How's it going, guys? How you guys doing? How are we doing on this beautiful Tuesday night, Tuesday evening, or whatever? I don't know. How are we doing, guys? Hope y'all have had a great day so far. Tell me about it. How have y'all been? But yeah, elephant in the room. Yesterday I was supposed to have like a good like Christian stream. How you doing, Sanford Dice? How you doing, man? Welcome back, dude. How you doing, Pagos? What's it called? Elephant in the room. Yesterday I was supposed to have a first time catching this live. Let's go. What's up, Griffin? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. That's badass. We got a first time viewer on this, dude. Y'all gotta say hi to Griffin, dude. How you doing, Helena? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Yeah, it was just yesterday I felt terrible. Like I was like I had no sleep. My stomach was hurting and everything. But no, I'm chilling now. I'm okay now. It was very embarrassing, but I'm just happy. I'm just happy. I can come back and have a good stream. That y'all will be there. I did look at the chat after like I ended stream. And I saw y'all talking about it, and I felt terrible about it. Man. I felt really bad. But yeah, I'm glad y'all are here. I'm glad we're gonna try to watch more of the Christian where I left off. We're like 15 minutes into like part 15, and hi Griffin, hope you enjoy. Yep. And we're gonna try to get into part 15. We're there. Let me see. I can see exactly where we're exactly like 14 minutes in. What was Chris talking about, if I remember correctly? I think it's him calling out Liquid Chris and being like because the trolls have documented him, so it can't be Liquid can't be the real Chris, I think is what he was going on about. But yeah, guys, looking forward to it. I have ice cream because I was eating ice cream before stream started. And I didn't finish it because I got real hungry. I got like the craving. So I have ice cream. I'm gonna eat that while we watch this together, guys. But yeah. Hope y'all have had a great Tuesday. I've had not the most eventful Tuesday. I didn't go to school today. Today was my last day of high school. And I didn't go. So that's that. And tomorrow I'm gonna have clearance so that I can be out officially. And yeah, that's it. I graduate. Like I'm a big boy. I'm a big adult man now. So looking forward to that. Well, I don't know if I'm looking forward to that, but I mean, you get me. So here we go, man. Let's get into it. I think let's just jump right into it. Desktop. Here it is. So do y'all want to start from the beginning of this episode, or do y'all just want to like continue it right here through like 14 minutes in? Let me know. It was like Chris said the trolls were actually good because they record his history, basically begging trolls to come back at him. That's sad. Yeah, it's like he was feeding them, dude. Y'all want to start from the beginning? Let's go for it. For Griffin, since this is Griffin's first stream, let's do it for them, dude. Let me pause the freaking music though. But yeah, let's hope you had a great time. Let's get started, man.
I'm making sure.
I've been doing this for like ever now, even though I've just been watching this for like a month, and we're just in part 15. It's crazy.
Start date April 3rd, 2009.
On August 3rd, 2009, Christian announced on video that the extensive documentation of his life proves that he is the true Christian Weston Chandler.
I see the truth behind the reason why the trolls troll me. Why they have been, and why they're still doing it, and all the like. Not just because they're bored, not just because they want information, not just because they want to get to know me, not just because they've been emotionally hurt themselves. So many details that could be supposed.
I keep thinking of that guy in some comment section saying he heard his nephew on the computer while that song played. He rushed like a madman to save him from the captain's log. You mean like the Christian like intro theme, like the documentary theme, or what? I mean, I think it's better that they take in like information about Chris through the documentary rather than going to like the straight up like captain's logs. I feel like that's a lot more like not traumatizing, but I mean like worse to like take in the information. In this case, it's like a little bit not fabricated, but I mean just like censored, I guess. Not censored. I can't find the right words, but I mean Geno Samuel, the way that he puts it in his documentary, it's a lot. I think it's a lot better than if you were just to take it like head on.
To be listed, but the trolls are there to document the truth. It is good to have my own trolls. They may try and sometimes succeed in getting true, hard, honest information from one, and they may later twist the truth for their evil purposes, just like the paparazzi. And yet, they still
That's so funny, dude.
Truth.
That's so funny,
and that text, audio, photographic, video, etc. type of information is what separates the imposters from the real, true, honest.
Imposter among us sus.
Just as I am posing in my shirt, in my coat, I have worn on my 25th birthday future message video. I wear it now because I thank you, trolls. I thank you for documenting the truth. I thank you for keeping it real and separating me from the false people. Yeah, so therefore, for all that you...
Great uncle for shutting it down. No one that young needs to be introduced to Christopher Weston Chandler. Well, how young was the kid? I just heard that I just read that it was like his nephew was on the computer. So how young was the kid? Depending on how young they were, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, good uncle. Like if they were like freaking 12 or whatever or younger, I'd be like, okay, good uncle. Like in this case, I'm freaking 18. I barely know shit about this guy. So like I'm just getting into this like at 18, bro, and I feel like a fetus learning all this.
Trolls have done, you in turn have done for me an excellent service. As with the Wolf Cub Scout salute, I salute you. Have a good day. Stay safe. Also, before I forget, the current SingStar contest between me and the imposter in the brown stripes.
Gosh, Liquid Chris,
I
dude.
know your name, Mr. Toys R Us.
I noticed when I looked at the VOD yesterday. I noticed this joke. I didn't get it like at all in the beginning. But the giraffe from Toys R Us is named Jeffrey, and he says only cut in half. Use the first half because Liquid Chris's name is like Jeff apparently. And so he calls him Mr. Toys R Us Giraffe. Cut in half. Use the first half. Jeff. I thought that was funny. I didn't catch it my first watch. But I caught it like I caught it last night. It was funny.
Anyway, the contest shall continue for the fun of it, and I hope he will enjoy the song.
Chris is hilarious.
In my mind, that God has entrusted me to relay for him to sing. That he enjoys it and sees the meaning. The Lord loves us. Our
Amen.
Own name, our own true, honest name.
Amen.
The following day, Casey had another chat over the phone with Chris, who was playing the part of Liquid Chris once again.
Okay, I got your email, and I emailed Emily, so yeah, I'm waiting to hear back from her. Or Kim?
Emily, you meant to say Kim, right?
I meant to say Kim. I know you told me about Emily, sorry.
Whatever. Anyway, yeah, so what else is going on?
No, I was just calling, because I'm supposed to be coming down tomorrow. I hope my car makes it.
Yeah, I hear you. Well,
So
we're looking forward to your visit. My parents are looking forward to meeting you.
Oh, awesome.
Casey then expresses her hatred for Christian.
I know he really pisses you off. I mean, how much do you hate him? Because, I mean, if I hate him about all these things, you have got to have tons of things to hate about him.
I pretty much I've got tired of hating, so I just figured I'll just flow with it.
So, I mean, I guess you're giving him a chance because of all this, but I mean, you just told me the other day that he has a homosexual lisp and he probably takes it up the butt for black guys.
I can tell you right now, that's just a whole bunch of lies that somebody put on the ED page against me.
What? There's no ED page against you. That's the imposter. What are you talking about?
This is so
cringe,
cringe,
come on,
bro.
this guy. He tried to disqualify you over something stupid.
I respect the effort,
but he can put stupid things like parappa rap in his thing and not be disqualified. Fuck that shit. Oh, sorry for me cursing.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, Chris. Don't you have any opinion?
I kind of grew up emotionally a bit more the past few days.
But seriously, I mean, he's really pissing me off, Chris. I mean, come on, support me. He subscribes to me. I think he's trying to go through me for you. I mean, could you believe that? Who is he to fucking try to get in between us? I mean, I love you. You are the fucking creator of Sonichu. You are the fucking man.
So funny,
you
bro. You are the
awesome.
man.
I mean,
you are the
look at all his
creator
toys.
of
I mean,
Sonichu.
how old is
That's
he?
hilarious.
I'd say he looks about 27 himself.
He looks way older than 27, but you know, that could just be the PSI toy. Crappy shit.
It's still so funny because it's like she's just roasting the shit out of Chris, right? And Chris just has to take it because Chris is like pretending to be Liquid Chris in this moment. That's why like she's acting all.
Well, I will admit the camera does add about a few pounds.
Oh yeah, totally. And then this whole singing challenge, like he has a fucking choice. I mean, I want you to do this
I
with
hate
me. You gotta
my
do it for
microphone,
me. I need to feel
but thank you,
supported by
Griffin.
you. And
This happens like at least once a
so what's
stream.
the difference now? You've got to win. This guy is coming after you for no reason, just because he wants your
I said
e-fame or
nothing
whatever
important.
he
You're fine.
thinks. Fucking pig. He doesn't even look like he takes a shower.
August 4th was an eventful day for Christian.
It's so sad,
First
man.
off, he emailed Vivian G about his recent revelation concerning
Like Chris
his
just has to
trolls.
take the roasts.
I am thanking all trolls for their documentation of whatever truths I've shared with them.
I mean,
in
Chris
the
put
past.
himself in that
Granted,
that
they
situation.
twisted the words around and made me look bad, stupid,
Like
and
trying
worse.
to
But the
speak to
original
her,
words
pretending to
and
be
drawings
Liquid,
that I have
just to
stated
speak
and
to her,
created
just to
from
speak
my
to a
hand have
woman.
been
I don't know what,
documented,
like what
especially
even
the
is his
encyclopedia.
what's Chris's like intention with like calling Casey and like pretending to be Liquid Chris. Like what is he, like is he trying to look worse, or is he just trying to like is he just trying to be horny and be like, oh, I'm talking to a girl? like what's his intention? I feel that it's
and
so
those
whack.
documented words and images from years of information separate me from any imposter, especially the brown-striped
Among Us.
Jeff. I've had my revelation for the purpose of trolls and internet bullies from God the other day, and with a full confident heart, well-confirmed thoughts and ponders, and energetic gusto, I thanked you all. God has put you all on this earth, and appointed
Christian
you
is
all
the
each to pick
SpongeBob
on my
meme of the
nerve
book
to
with both
challenge my
it's funny, it's
reactions.
horrible title,
Now
but
that I
at
fully
every single
understand all
moment,
that beyond,
real as hell.
I'm
That's
just
his
doing it
life,
for the
dude.
fun of it. I'm just bored,
Just his documented
like
internet
trolling
life,
and
that's that.
such. I can finally move on with you all in my background and continue with my drawing and coloring of my stories and books, and stand up for my full power on the city of Quickville and beyond, and especially in becoming an emotionally stronger man among all that. Thank you, Vivian. Thank you, Clyde. Thank you
So
all.
bro is thanking the
She simply
trolls. This is
replied
great.
with, you still haven't learned anything, have you? He then made a lengthy video addressing Liquid Chris.
I know the truth. Your real name is Jeff. You've been talking to this guy named Dan Topotis at yahoo.com about sense money or whatever. And think about, oh yeah, we're gonna troll me some more, the real me. And also, I've been talking to Casey. She still cares about you, man. But I will bless you and her with eternal happiness of being together.
Such a nice
All
guy,
I would
Chris.
ask you to do is just come clean. No false documents. Your real name. You're not the original Chris Sonichu. I am. So give it up already.
It's
I'm gonna
crazy
go ahead
how
and give
like
you a
this like
sample of what I would like you to
he
play
cares so
for song
much.
number 5.
for people to understand that he is the creator of Sonichu.
This was a song.
It's like, come on, man, who cares?
I was turned on to by my Australian gal pal, Panda Halo. Did the best Christian Sonichu heart ever among other fan arts. Gotta be cover number 10 for the real books. The real books available on the real Wikipedia, the official Sonichu and Rose Chew site of 2009 and beyond. Anyway, I want you to think about this song that I'm about to tell you about. It's called "Lift Up Your Eyes" from the Plant Shakers.
Is the Wikipedia
and
just
you
a quickie?
have to pay $1 for this
or is
song.
it something else?
It's not available for free download. And it's a wonderful song.
Copyright. Oh no.
Is that really your name, Christian Weston Chandler? Or is your real name Jeff something? Because God will not love you very much, or will have less respect for you if you steal other people's names and take credit for their own work.
Chris is so against copyright
I
infringement.
actually have
Chris is literally Nintendo, dude. If there's one thing that Chris has in common with Nintendo, it's he hates copyright infringement.
My father voted for him. He met him at the fruit stand when he was in the really, I forget his name now, but I shook his hand. And he accepted a job to go against you. I can lift up the charges easily, but all I ask is that you just give it up. Let it go.
It's just the Christian music in the background, dude. That's, my guy is preaching in a captain's log. This is great.
But in the meantime, I'm just gonna say, I wish you luck in your love that you have found successfully. I'll find mine one day.
Chris is such a nice guy,
I know it.
dude. He's just wishing Chris luck. He's just wishing him well, dude.
Forever, but I stumble out of the darkness into the light, fighting for the things I know are right. Even though I make mistakes, I say the wrong choice of words. I'm man enough to admit it. Nobody's perfect.
Wow, what a bar. What a bar, Chris. Thank you.
He followed
Come
up
on,
with
man.
a video demonstrating how he draws Sonichu. For the drawing surface, Christian uses a reflector sketch produced by Spin Master, a device made for children to practice tracing sketches. The video also showcases the unusual way in which Chris holds a drawing utensil.
Put my little
How do I hold a pen?
in my
Look.
John Hancock.
I hold one like this. I don't know. Let's
give him a little
that's somewhat
top shadow
similar. I don't
underneath.
think it's unusual.
He proceeds to color in his character with Crayola
I apply a lot of
superwashable
pressure
markers.
on my middle
Yeah,
finger.
now for the old
So I have
switcheroo,
this
let's
bump.
close this up here.
It's like I write like this. I don't think it's
And
unusual.
put in
I think he writes
the
and
hand-drawn
draws
pages
very
of
well.
Book number
Very
0.
normally.
No history of the hand drawn. Print these out. You get blank edges. Unedited. As the original word before I scan them and type the text into them.
Comic Sans. It's always great.
Oh, that's a good page. Very good page. Anyway, I wanted to again give a shout out to Casey. I care about you very much. Your feelings mean a lot to me. You mean a lot. I'm sorry, Casey, but I'm afraid that, well, I tried to ease you into the subject, but unfortunately, I just could not do that. I just had to give it to you straight.
That's so funny.
I'm sorry.
That is so funny. He has the pair of glasses on his like a lanyard, like pair of glasses, like a necklace, but he also has like a random pair of glasses just on him. That's so funny. That is so
I'm sorry,
funny.
Casey, but I'm
Or
afraid
are they
that,
the same?
well,
Or am I
tried
stupid?
to,
I think I might be
ease you
stupid.
into
Never
the
mind. I'm an
subject,
idiot.
but
I don't know
unfortunately,
why I
just-
saw that he had different pair of glasses and took them off while still having the necklace with his glasses. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid.
could
I'm
not do
very
that. I
dumb.
just had to give it to you straight. I'm sorry, Casey.
Hi,
But,
Sergio. How you doing, man?
fell in love
Who's your
with
favorite
Sonichu
troll?
and Roshu
I
and
I
Markiplier.
think that's a bad question to answer. I don't think you can really have a favorite troll. So far, I guess I'll say the most innocent one so far. Freaking Liquid Chris. He's funny and talented. He knows how to play guitar. I'll just say that. But I mean, you can't really. I don't really think you should have a favorite troll. It's never died. Since I was a kid, I've drawn with a similar hand position. Teachers try to correct me, but no success. See, we're normal. Doesn't matter that Chris draws the same way.
Originally, mine. I'm the guy.
You're the man.
March 17th, 2000, in front of Miss Nellie Chalifu's classroom at Manchester High. Freshly drawn. You saw it from my own hand. I'm sorry, Casey. I didn't mean... If I hurt you, I'm sorry. You had to know. You had been dating and having relationships with the impostor.
Among Us sus, dude.
I'm sorry.
I've been saying imposter a lot in this video. It's
all
so
my
funny.
Other gal pals in my life. From Megan Schroeder, Tiffany, Miranda.
It's crazy. He still has
Sarah,
Megan's name in his mouth.
Kelly.
Like, I don't know how long. It's 2009. I imagine maybe a year or so since he last communicated with Megan. Like, it's 2009 in this part right now, I think. So with that said, like, I think he has a year or so from last speaking to Megan. That's crazy. That's whatever. Christian invented Among Us with all that imposter stuff. He deserves royalties.
And Sarah
credit
Jackson
for it.
died in the automobile accident. And Ivy O'Neill recently. I had to go listen to my father's meathead theories. I'll leave it up to you.
Bro is so
can't.
adamant that he's the
Force
real
fourth entry of the
CWC, he
SingStar
fails to
Challenge.
realize
He
how far
performs
into the
The
trap he
Touch
is.
by Stan Bush.
It's crazy.
Taken from the 1986
Oh, look at
Transformers
this. This is
movie.
gonna sound
You
great.
got the touch. You got the power.
In response, Liquid Chris sings Think Twice by rock band Eve 6.
Among you.
Let go, I can't get out. I said enough by now. The final song for you to sing will be entitled
Dude, he's gotten
Dick
so much
by,
better at the
by
Chris
Risque.
at the
And
Chris
you have
voice.
to sing the whole thing. You can't change words because that's cheating and that's ad-libbing. You have to sing the real thing. Yeah, so sing it like a man if you want to win the competition. Peace.
Later that same day, Casey publicly released a video Chris had privately sent to her, made under the guise that he was Liquid Chris. He conceals his appearance by supposedly applying a high contrast filter on his PSI.
Hey, Casey. It's me. I'm sorry that my computer seems to be acting up. I love you, Casey. You're a good girl.
Ah, come on.
And
come
the more
on,
I talk
come
to
on.
you, the more I get, the more I
So is
appreciate
this
you very
just
much.
Chris's fetish? Is that why he decided to start talking to Casey just so that he can feel like he has a girlfriend or some shit? That's so gross. That is so weird.
And there are so many things yet you have to learn. You have to learn about me, but it will be learned in the near future when you come. By the way, my parents will be here when you come by later, so they'll be very happy to meet you. You know, at least my father will. He's a nicer parent nowadays, even though back in the old days he used to be such a stick in the mud. But seriously, yeah, he's a good guy. My mom's a good woman too. Be a redneck sometime, but you know, you earn her trust. She'll be good to you. But
Hey, how you doing, Pecco? Welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing, dude?
Arms.
Haven't seen you in a while, man.
I'll see you later. I can't
Dude, this
fight
is so-
this
oh my
feeling
God.
anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for.
Yo, Chris would be a
There's
great
something
boyfriend
drifting
if
up
you were
to the
into this shit.
shore. I'll see you later.
In response,
W
Casey
Riz.
called Chris, berating him for pretending to be Liquid during their phone calls.
I can't believe you did that. What is wrong with you? I mean, you could have just told me something. You didn't even have to make him look so bad. Just what the hell?
Casey, I'm sorry. I was trying to spare your feelings.
No, you weren't. Why didn't you just tell me from the start? You wanted me to come to your house, and just what were you gonna do? Rape me? Or what were you going to do?
No, I was only going to show you the true face of the real man.
Why the fuck would I love you? You tricked me too. Just
I know.
I'm so happy
I
Christian
understand.
decided to
I'm
become an
sorry.
artist instead of
no,
a singer.
you're not, because you would have told me this shit, and I mean, you had so many chances. You were playing with me. You were playing with my heart. I mean, what? So you could get laid out of it? So you could be not a virgin anymore?
No, I was trying to be your friend.
How is that being my friend? Tricking me. I mean, you were pretending to be the same person you're trying to save me from. I mean, why would I want to be your friend, much less your girlfriend? I mean, what redeeming qualities do you have that you have shown me now?
I can't say off the top of my head, but I would do my best
No,
to make
of course
up
you
for what I
can.
have
Of
done.
course you can. You know what? You're just disappointed because now I'm definitely not coming. You had ulterior motives, or else you would have told me something first. The first thing you said, the first thing was, hey, come see me. What? What the hell? I mean, do you not get that even, let's say he is doing all these evil things to you, do you not get that trying to steal a girlfriend is wrong? Did you not get that maybe I love him? And I mean, you were trying to say you weren't going to rape me, but you're like, we can go into my room and go straight to lovemaking. I mean, when were you going to tell me? When I came in the door? You think I wasn't going to freak out or something? You think I wasn't going to notice that you're not him? And that would be embarrassing for your parents. What? Did you not even think of them?
I thought of a lot of things, but I can't think of everything at once. I have a mental problem. I'm actually slow in the mind sometimes.
No, that is not a good excuse. That is never a good excuse. You do not blame shit like that. You knew what you were doing, and I know you were doing what you're doing. You were being a selfish little prick.
Real.
I'm sorry I gave off that impression.
Well, what did you think you were going to do?
I just wanted to show you the face of truth.
But you know what? You're showing me who Christian Weston Chandler is. And he's just a fat fuck who doesn't care about me, who doesn't care about anyone's feelings. You're just a big chuckle fuck.
I've had a lot of emotional traumas in my lifetime in the past with women. I mean, I've even lost some over the internet.
I wonder why. I wonder why you have.
Yeah.
I mean, if you treat them like this,
they died.
Yeah, probably because they wanted to get away from you.
Why
like
would you
Sarah
say that?
Jackson died in an automobile accident. I'm serious. Her sister told me that. Sarah Cassandra McKenzie / Panda Halo died in brush fire.
I can
and this
totally
is the
believe
point
it.
where the
And
Liquid
you know
Chris
I don't
saga
care.
becomes the
I don't care
Casey
if he's
saga.
not the
Oh
Sonichu
boy.
player. I don't care. I love him. And
Wait,
he's
so
been
there's
there
more
for me,
shit that has
and
to do with Casey? That's
you
great.
will never, ever be him. He can at least play guitar. He can sing to me. He's been the one with me. You haven't. The only time I've had with you is you trying to trick me and get me in bed. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I understand and I respect your decision. You are welcome to stay with him, but still, you have to know that.
I'm welcome to stay with him. I get your permission. I get your permission to stay with my own boyfriend. Where are you coming on?
Yeah, you're right. I sometimes have a bad choice. Sometimes I don't know when to use my own words. I mean, as far as the real life autism is sometimes.
It's crazy. It's crazy because like he that's I was about to say, man. Like all he's been doing like this whole conversation is blaming it on autism and not even confronting like what she is like giving him shit for, which is basically like, you were trying to get me like into your room or like potentially rape me. She was never going to go to like Chris's house. Like we already know that she knew from the beginning that like she was talking to like fucking solid Chris, right? But it's just crazy, like the way that Chris thought, you know, that like, nah, this could work. Like what was Chris's like plans or whatever. That's what she's trying to show. And I did read it on the quickie that like there's like people have like a kind of divide. Like people either think that Casey was not as detrimental of a troll because it's as if she was trying to like teach Chris like these things, like these like really hard lessons in this really bad way. She was trying to teach Chris like, don't do that. That's not normal. Like be better at speaking to girls in this way. But she was also being like a troll. She was also like doing shit for like her own thing. Like she was also pretending to like fuck around with Liquid Chris and like knowingly like fucking with Chris like during this whole time. And like that's still like really bad and that still messes with Chris and it's still trolling. But I did read that there's like a divide between people. And like you can see it here like with her calling Chris out on everything. It's crazy. It's ridiculous.
Don't you blame that? Are you serious? Do you not know how many autistic children I've worked with? And you know what? They don't do that. They don't fucking do that. And you know what? I don't even think you have autism. I think you have something else. I think you have something that just makes you so narcissistic. That's just you're so full of yourself. I mean, that's not autism. What the
Well, he was
hell
just
is wrong
raised
with
like
you?
so.
Actually, yeah, that is a piece of
No,
autism.
it's not. I can.
He was
guarantee-
just Chris was just raised in a bubble, and that's just made him think that he's like the shit. So it's
to
like
you, I know more about this shit than you.
he could have
You know, prove it.
he
Prove
may
it.
like
Go
actually have
ahead.
autism. Who knows
Because
about
I don't
that?
believe
I
you.
did read that people like
You
believe
ever-
that it could be
ever want a chance
that
with
it could
me?
be like
You
a
need to prove that.
misdiagnosed, but
Because you
I'm
are
not gonna
not
like
textbook
speak
case.
about that.
Yeah,
But he could also he could still be a
I got all the
narcissist
papers
while having
here at
autism.
home.
It's
My
very
daughter has them in
possible.
the filing cabinet.
I want to see them. Send them to me like you send those pictures. Show them in a video, right now. Maybe I'll forgive you.
My father is asleep. In the
Yeah,
filing
that's exactly
cabinet
what I
is locked.
think.
It's
Welcome to the
he has
stream,
go
Gutsu.
through every single file in the
That's
filing
exactly how I
cabinet just
think.
to find the one document order.
Well, you better find a way. You better find a fucking way because you're fucking smart, right? I mean, I guess you fooled me. So,
Yeah, I'm not always so smart.
and you know
Well-
what? The best part is you're not going to learn anything from this, are you?
It's not just
Is this the way you
having
want people to remember you?
No, it's not.
Then why'd you do it?
I'm trying to improve myself. I'm
Well, you
trying
know
to
what?
learn
You
from
can
my
start with
mistakes.
showing me those documents. That's how you can start.
Okay. I'll get the documents and I'll show them to you.
You better.
I will. Again, I'm sorry that I put you through all that. Just take some deep breaths. Stay safe. Try to keep a happy thought.
Happy thought. Fuck you. You're talking to me about happy thoughts.
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
right,
you
Pecco.
don't even sound like.
I do get that.
God, I
That's a
just
good
can't
take.
do it. Just do it tomorrow. Just. Ugh.
I'm sorry. I'll talk
The
to you
sigh,
later.
dude.
Stay safe. Take care.
The following day,
I'm on the autism spectrum. I have a brother who is too, and seeing Chris blame all of his actions on his autism makes everyone who has it look bad, LMAO. It's really sad to see. Exactly. Like, I don't think it's that far-fetched to say, like autistic people can be functioning members of society as well. Like, I've read comments of people saying, like, that they seem to be in, like, similar positions as Chris, where, like, I read a comment of this guy where he was like, I was babied as a kid. Like, I was raised in a household where where like the family like kind of raised them to be a man child, but they're still functioning members of society and they pay their rent and they do everything, and they're capable of like working, paying rent, and living life. Chris, on the other hand, still lives in his parents' bedroom at 27 and hyper obsessed over the fact of like getting with a girl and sleeping and like losing his virginity eventually. It's crazy. It's just ridiculous. Like, his way of thinking and going about like his actions and not taking accountability for any of it.
Christian uploaded his 5th and final entry in the SingStar challenge, preceded by a special message for Liquid Chris and Casey.
I have been in error, and I humbly apologize from the bottom of my heart. I did you wrong, I did Casey wrong, but still, she had to know. That was why I communicated in the first place. But she still cares about you, man. Even after lying to her like that for months at a time.
It's so funny. He's
Let's
trying to be
just
like a
hope we can put this
wingman.
behind
Still
us, so
cares
please,
about you, dude.
Please. Stop pretending to be me. It ain't worth it. It's not fun. You're gonna get yourself in jail, man. Identity theft is a serious crime. I just hate to break up that relationship between you and her, especially since it's so honest. It's so true.
Chris is such a
Love you,
bro.
man.
Chris is
Please
such a
do.
bro.
Come clean. Yes, your name is Chris Chandler. That's it. No Chin, no Christopher, no Ricardo, no Weston. That's you, man.
No Ricardo. That's
please,
so
man.
stupid.
Take off that paper medallion. Stop selling the fake merchandise. Come clean. Please. Come clean and all will be right. Between you, between me, between Casey, and the whole world.
And
As per
God.
Liquid Chris's
Bro, what?
request, he sang Smell Yo Dick by
Oh,
Risque.
wow.
However,
Oh, wow.
because of his aversion to using the lewd term, he replaces every instance of dick in the song with duck, thusly breaking his own rule of not being able to alter lyrics.
Something's going on, can I smell your duck?
Liquid Chris rightfully addressed the issue in a short video.
Well, I told you not to, and you did. And you ad-libbed, you changed the song, and you are disqualified. No, wait. I take that back. I will rescind your disqualification if within the next 4 hours you record the true and original version of the song. No
That's crazy. Within the next 4 hours, is that how fast Chris was communicating in like real time with all these? Oh man, with all these like videos, all these captain's logs. Like, does Chris respond like within 4 hours? Like, literally no life, dude. Oh my god.
In response, Christian re-recorded the song with the original lyrics.
That's crazy.
You ain't cool. What you gonna do? Can I smell your dick?
Singing it so sad, man.
As chosen by Christian, Liquid Chris's final entry was Lift Up Your Eyes by the Planet Shakers, which was performed in a manner not uncharacteristic of Christian's own style of singing.
Him in worship, crying, holy, holy, holy.
Uncharacteristic of Christian's style of singing. It just sounds bad. It's like, just say that.
My girlfriend, I see.
In addition, the version that Liquid Chris recorded was significantly shorter than the full cut of the original song. This discrepancy in length was addressed by Chris the following day.
Chris Chandler!
I'm sorry.
Firstly, your video is only half the length of that track. The full length of that track is almost 10
Yo,
minutes.
thank you so much,
Redo the
Griffin.
video for the full
Thank you so much for the 5, dude. Wow, dude. Thank you so much, Griff. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, man.
Separate. And another thing, Chris, your real name, as I have been told by Casey, is only Chris Chandler. No chin, no defer.
Bro is so
just
pissed about
Chris.
this, dude. That's
So
crazy.
Admit that. And another thing, my name is not Ian Brandon something.
Come on, man.
I am Christian Weston Chandler. So get it through your damn fucking skull and call me the real name that I've got.
Oh my
give it to
god.
Me. And up there at Regency Square Shopping Center.
I think he's mad.
1989. You damn mocking bastard.
I did not expect this at all. Holy shit.
I'm Christian Weston Chandler. You are only Chris Chandler. Your
Oh my
medal
god.
is made out of paper. The whole length of time, the real medal has been made out of Crayola fucking model magic and acrylic.
Enrage
paint.
Ian
If
noises.
I wanted paper, I would go to Walmart and pay $5 for 500 sheets. Everybody on the internet knows.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. The name God had given me. Well, you were not born Christian, Chris. Like he was born Christopher. That's true.
The real deal. You are the imposter, so give up the damn game
Among Us.
already before
Crayola
I really
fucking
call
model
the
magic.
police.
This is funny.
Before I actually,
Oh, don't pass out, bro.
before I tell the police all the information I have gotten since I finally got them involved, and then send them on your case, put you in jail, even though I would prefer not to see you in jail because Casey respects you so much, man. She cares about you so much. She has told me so herself over the telephone. I would
Bro is
hate
so
to see
animated,
you in
bro.
jail. Out of respect and the care.
That's so funny. The only reason bro does not want to put like Liquid Chris into jail is just because like Casey would be so sad. Would be so sad if he didn't go to if she went to jail, if he went to jail. That's so whack, bro.
You are a lucky son of a gun, Chris Chandler. So quit this stupid impersonation game. This game is not fun. If you are not careful, you really are going to go to jail. You will be trying court, and you will be going to jail, or serve community service.
Or serve community, okay.
I was nice about it.
Oh, that's true. Think of Bob hearing this from the living. Think of his family. Like, think of Barb and like Bob just listening to all of this. Because this dude is just screaming in his house. Their house isn't that big. Their house is like 2 stories. I imagine the walls are thin. Like, this man is just screaming in his room. And his parents don't do anything. His parents aren't going to barge in to like say anything. It's ridiculous. That's true. That's very true, dude.
You the details. And what do? You kick me in the balls again. And I do not appreciate that. So stop it. Stop it. Come clean off your paper medallion, rip it up like a shred of paper. Look at my medal. I cannot even twist it because it is made from mono magic.
Bro, it's a
Not
walking
some
ad.
cheap
This is
paper I
great.
could get at Walmart for $500 for $5 for 500 sheets. Sing the whole 9 minutes something song.
Hello, Ian.
all that just for the lead up, just for you got so pissed that he didn't sing the song. Come on, Chris. Come on. That is funny. That is crazy. Oh my god, whatever, dude.
But it's just the same thing over and over again, you know? I mean, I don't really see the point. Unless you got some sort of secret plan to troll me again. You know, you troll me so much.
Liquid Chris conceded and sang the complete version of the song. He nevertheless altered the lyrics.
Ole! 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 Yeah, that was a pretty long song. I agree.
The following day, Christian uploaded the first
Oh
9
boy,
pages
more
of
Sonichu
episode
stuff.
20 onto
It's
the
been a
Wikipedia.
while.
He would periodically upload new pages onto his website until the completion of the comic. It was around this time that Liquid Chris spoke with Christian over the phone.
Hello, Ian. Yeah, I think you know who this is.
This is huge.
Look, Christian, stop this.
Look, you are giving me a lot of stress right now, and I am not going to handle it.
Look, Chris, listen, I was kind enough to accept that the fact that you are actually a Christian W. Chandler. But you
Yes,
were born
my name is Christian Weston Chandler.
Alright, fine. Your name is Christian Weston Chandler, but the fact
Yes.
is you were born with that name. You are not the Christian Weston Chandler that was born as Christopher Weston Chandler, who's the original creator of Sonichu and Roshi. Look,
he
I don't know
understands
what
that.
the heck is wrong in your head, but
No,
you know,
I don't-
and I know, your parents knows, Casey knows, the whole world knows that you are not the Christopher
well, then the
Christian
whole
Bernardo
world
Weston
must be,
Chandler.
the-
Don't do this. You're breaking my balls here. Stop doing this. Stop it.
You are really kicking me off right now.
You're breaking
Look,
my
we're
balls
both
here,
picking each
dude.
other off, but let's
You
just
just keep
stop.
making
Let's
up all these things on the
Making
just
what
making
up?
them up
I haven't
off the
said
top of your head because your name is not Christian Weston Chandler. It is Ian Brandon Anderson, and you are grinding my
Look,
gears.
there is
Yeah, that's-
no such thing as Ian Brandon Anderson.
I
I am
actually
Christopher
figured it out.
Christian Weston Chandler.
No, because I found it out. Your Ian Brandon Anderson name, the reason you added Chandler to that is because you were paying tribute to the serial killer Oba Chandler.
Oh no, Barb's gonna come in.
He's gonna hang up. We're gonna lose track of communication right there.
Oh, Bob's there too. Oh
I'm
boy.
not gonna let this go. He's looking around at me in real life. He's continuing to call me this Ian Brandon Anderson that somebody made up. Look, Chris, stop it. Stop this game. You know
I'm
that
not
you are
playing
not.
a game. I've been being true and honest this entire time, and you have been playing a dirty game.
I am not playing a game. I am the true, honest one here. I am the
No.
original true creator of Sonichu and Roshu in the world of Quickville.
No,
Just try.
no, that was
you're,
me.
you have never been a mentor to how
Now he's Christine Weston Chandler, Sonichu, CPU, Blue Heart of Quickville, and our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. A lot of things have changed since then. That is right. Oh my gosh, how you doing, Lucinda? How are you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream, dude. It's been a while since I've seen you, dude. Hope you're doing well, man.
high school. You have never been to Piedmont Valley Community College. You're taking the same class as Casey is over at Community College in Washington, D.C.
No, I am not. I don't even live in the Washington, D.C.
You are in D.C. I know it.
No,
She knows
no.
it. We all know it. Now stop it.
Yeah, I'd like-
if you don't,
yeah, I'd like
if you
to
if you
see
don't,
you
if you
for
don't
that
come,
because,
if you do not come clean right now, I am going to get my father in on this murder, and you are going to get fucking arrested, thrown in jail, and you will not get to live the peaceful, happy life of Casey that I would like you to live.
That Casey and I would
Casey
love
really
you.
cares for you, man.
That's not true. I am on a roll. I was
Goofy
on a
ass phone
roll.
call.
And you have just been. And you know what? How would you? What did you even? You know, you keep making all these threats with the police against.
I am not making up any threats.
This is
Everything
literally
I tell
threats.
You is true, honest, and legit. You are the one.
You are not being true, and you are not being honest.
Okay, this is it. I gave you the last warning. I gave you the last response. You just busted my balls again. You're going to jail.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry, Casey.
Oh no.
Yeah.
On August 9th, Chris uploaded another warning for Liquid Chris.
Look, Mr. Christian, Mr. Chandler, I have already informed my father to go ahead with the police trials and to get the police that we have already involved in the case, getting them further involved. You pretty much just cashing your chips when you made the phone call last night and harshly talked to me. You would not even listen. You would call me the liar. You would continue to call me by
How
that
funny would that be,
stupid
Pecco?
Ian name.
This FBI just breaks into Liquid Chris's room, just takes his paper medallion. If all of this was real.
When everybody on the World Wide Web and around the whole world knows
The controller
I'm
again.
the real deal.
Yeah, I did get somebody, like, I had a lot of comments on the last Christian video of people confirming what the controller was for. So he does record like all of these videos, all of these like captain logs, like from his PlayStation, and that's why he uses the controller to like record and everything. So I understand it now. I just thought it was just an odd thing at first because I didn't know.
Relationship with Casey. She's all heartbroken about over this whole feuding between us. She's very sad. She's very depressed.
He's doing this for
You
Casey,
have not called
dude.
her for days. What are you doing, man? She cares about you very much and honestly from her heart. She asked you, get you to stop playing this game. Why did you start? Bored? Were you just an outcast? What? We already have so many people involved. And at this point, I'm just gonna do it. Bring you in. You're gonna get
No,
arrested.
Chris.
We're gonna see you in court. Hopefully you only have to serve community service. Because I really would hate to see you and Casey's relationship a lost cause. Dude.
Oh, a deep breath.
Dude!
Yeah.
And to everybody else that is not troll, and all the true fans, please come back and stay with me. Because I know that some of you have left, and you were replaced by trolls, or otherwise you turn troll. Please,
You
come back.
turn troll.
We're good people.
It's it's like a zombie virus the way he thinks of it. Like you get bitten by a troll, you become a troll. Like The Walking Dead, the walking trolls, bro.
I'm honest. And just like in Jesus, you continue to have faith in me.
Yeah,
all
Chris
rewards
is
will
such
be
a Christian, bro.
shown.
Chris
And
is
the
Chris is
rewards
such
are
a holy
shown
individual.
on a daily basis for the small update. Even if I miss one day, something will happen the next day on the Wikipedia. No more of that stupid Ian name. Anybody
It's
else
crazy.
who
He's just fueling them,
mislabels me
man.
as that name
The fact that like
again,
he shows off that
or
it bothers him
anybody
so
else
much.
calls
Look, and then
me, who mislabels me a homosexual.
he's
in
just
person,
fueling it, dude.
if
It's
a guy,
ridiculous.
he will get.
That's
Or he
terrifying.
can accept the answer straightforward on my honest heart and just leave it at that and spread the word around.
The blue
Further,
spike virus, which was caused
or
by
if it's a
Umbrella
lady,
Clyde.
I will give her the option of
The
either
Umbrella
accepting
Corporation.
the truth or allow me to kiss her strong and long on the cheek, the face cheek, and video
What are you on
record it.
about, Chris?
So everybody get your skulls. I'm the real deal. He's the imposter.
Among Us.
Stop this stupid game. Stop encouraging Christian Weston Chandler number 2 over there. Stupid dog tag. I'll forget about the stupid dog tag. The only reason I'm wearing it is because it represents, like, I've experienced some of the good things in life. I've played lottery a few times. I've traveled to Ohio. But thanks to that stupid Mats. And
We know he
and
kisses
drinks.
people on the face
Only
cheek
check
with no
mark that's
consent.
not left. That's the only
That's
thing
Chris
that
for you, man.
mark that
That's
has
Chris.
not been checked yet for a good life is the virgin breaker. I'm straight. We got that cleared up. Don't
Thank
ever
you,
call
Chris.
me Ian. Don't ever call me Guy. Have a safe day. Stay safe.
Peace, Chris.
Peace.
On August 10th,
Oh, he's
Christian
back.
made a video attempting to convince his audience that he was the real Christian Weston Chandler.
Once
based on
again.
the physical similarities between himself in the present and his appearance in the videos he had posted before Liquid Chris's arrival.
Personality types. In the longer run, who has been the cooler man who has originally done everything in the Sonichu and Roadshoot comics? As you notice in all the videos, I have been the cooler man. I have been more calm. And even my voice
I have been more.
sounds
I have
similar
been
to
more calm. We don't even have to like fast. We don't even have to rewind like far just to just to get here. Just yeah. We don't even have to rewind far just to be just to go to this man screaming, man. Yeah. Oh man.
In the videos he had posted before Liquid Chris's
BRB,
arrival.
gotta charge my headphones for a little.
Personality
Don't worry,
types.
Lucian, that will be here, man.
And no longer watching past recordings, more calm, and even my voice sounds more similar to everything in the past recordings, including my 25th birthday. And look at my face, the very same face from February 24th, 2 years ago.
I mean,
And
he has a
another thing.
point.
Yes, I have never learned to play a real guitar, but that doesn't mean I could not rock. So that's a good reason why I wail a Guitar Hero. I have still been having a harder time of trying to find
All 3
a
pixels of his
boyfriend
face.
girl
That's
to make
true.
to a sweetheart from the
All
ground
3
up.
pixels of Chris's
Yeah,
face.
he was able to get a girlfriend like that.
W Riz,
Big
dude.
difference.
You got
The
none of
longer
it.
Run, the real Christian Weston Chandler had a harder time. And still is having a bit of a hard time. And also, if you look at the 8-year-old photo, and I have recently looked back upon it, the 8-year-old video, yes, it is true. I'm no longer a shade of it. I was born with the body type that has man boobs.
Don't do that,
Body
man.
type.
Don't do that.
Might say a little bit of an A, a little bit of size A.
It's
So
crazy.
there.
Hey, Chris
Still
has
mad.
Chris has a.
My dick was on that Encyclopedia Dramatic page. It was falsely brought on because the trolls posed as women who falsely gained my trust.
You gotta respect the man's confidence,
I know,
though.
It's my fault.
I'll give that to him.
My fault that those trolls got the information. But still, they documented it for the longest time since about 2006 or 2007.
Gynecomastia W.
So, there you go. That's a few big differences between me and
Man
him.
boobs. It's not even
He
like
does
that.
not
It's a
have any of
condition,
these
bro. It's
things.
just fat.
He has
That's
nothing.
it.
All he has is just
It was just like
a piece
out of
of
shape.
paper
That's
that
about
I could
it.
get 500 sheets up at Walmart.
How could you do that?
With the Battle of the Chris's still seemingly raging on, Christian was trying his hardest to take back his life, which, despite its many flaws, regrets, and troubled past, it was rightfully his, and his alone.
This is so sad, guys. I'm taking back the life you stole. That's great. All right, let's go to the. We're gonna go to the next one. Next one's part 16. Here we go, boys. The irony of Ian Brandon Anderson being in jail with the real, true, and honest Chris is a doctor. That is true. Oh wow, that is funny. That is true. Ian Brandon Anderson is in jail while the real, true, and honest Chris is a doctor. That is funny. That is true. When he said, I'm still looking for a boyfriend free girl, I realized and completely forgot where this all started. That's crazy. He knows trolls poses as women years later, theoretical exes, so he still thinks they are real. Yeah, the fact that he still considers them like exes, like the fact that he still refers to them as women that he got tricked by, like female trolls. It's crazy. Like Chris's mindset on everything. So yeah, we'll move on to part 16. Part 16, dude. We're getting there. We'll get to part 74 soon.
The
75,
exact
I mean.
date of when it happened is not certain, but one day in August 2009, Christian met up with Casey at what was presumably Charlottesville Fashion Square for a friendly meetup, seemingly reconciling after the events of the previous week. Kim Wilson also came along to accompany Casey,
Robin.
as Casey later recounted. He sweats a god-awful lot and gets tired just walking. You notice the medallion right away. He looks over, rape eyes my breasts, and tells me, I thought you'd be a little more, makes hand motions showing a skinnier girl, but you're gorgeous.
That's not Riz.
I sob on the inside.
That is not
He shows me
Riz.
his eyes up close. They both look hazel. They are not different colored. So we walk to
Smooth,
Starbucks. He
I
draws
guess.
me a picture of Sonichu. He shows me the medallion. He constantly brushes his knee against mine and tries to rub my side, back, and shoulder. Rape eyes are constant. I send Liquid a text message to call. Liquid Chris then called Casey and demanded that he speak to Christian. An over-the-phone screaming match between the Chris's ensued in the middle of the
Between
mall.
the Chris's,
Casey
wow.
then detailed the events after the call. I act like I'm upset and crying. Chris mentions how Liquid sucks, etc. He says he has to go.
He
He
has
grabs
to go.
me and pulls my face into his chest, and he smells like horror. He repeats that now we are friends, and he will help me out. He then smells my hair and brushes his lips against my ear. I look onto Kim with horror. She looks at me in horror. Chris bounds away without so much as a goodbye. Casey and Kim would meet up again with Christian one more time, resulting in a similarly uncomfortable outcome. On August 11th, Liquid Chris uploaded a video in which he states that he's the winner of the SingStar challenge by default.
I would like to
Well, yeah, I
address
thought that was the case.
impostor, Ian Brandon Anderson, for a moment. I officially declare myself the winner of the SingStar Challenge contest because your judges have not followed any rules, uploaded any videos. My judges have been following the rules and giving me scores.
Emily/Kim is
Therefore,
like
because
thinking
you
this
have no
saga
scores,
might go
you're
too far.
overrunning, and
You
I
really
am the
think it hasn't gone too far already? The fact that like you really don't think the saga is already way too far gone? Like once Chris started like meeting up with like this Emily girl Casey, like at the like in person, and all these like circumstances happening, it's
true
ridiculous,
Christian Weston
dude.
Chandler.
On the same day, Christian wrote his own resume,
Christian
which was
Sonichu
later
at
uploaded
AOL.
to the employment site,
Oh, boy.
monster.com. In his job objective section, he mentioned his CAD degree.
What? Oh, okay. I thought that said
Sonichu
virgin.
and
It's
his
just Virginia.
ongoing
I'm like,
troubles
bro,
with the
no
trolls.
way did you put that in your...
I want to make it all official. Get me paper published with continuing work, a good, reasonable amount of money, further enforce my 9-year-old copyright, and make my future more peaceful. Also to put those dang dirty trolls to rest and at bay.
Yeah, good job putting
In
that
addition,
in your resume, man.
Christian uploaded a series of videos in which he roleplays as a disc jockey of a radio show on KCWC.
Yes, this is Christian Weston Chandler, birth name Christopher.
Hey, he has a couple
Born
more
on February
pixels on his
24th,
face. This is good.
1982, coming to you live from the house in Ruckersville, Virginia, that reaches from the beaches to the shore. Every day you're on everything, KCWC. And today we will be offering a special dedication. It's our top 10 dedications to some of the young, inspiring people out there, even some that may have passed away, unfortunately. God rest in peace for those individuals. But anyway, we will
Moment
be
of
doing our top
silence,
10
please.
dedications. Originally for number 10, we were going to do Drops of Jupiter from Drops of Jupiter from Train, I think it was, for this individual named Matt Smovanya. But you know what? This son of a bitch conned me out of Disgaea 3, Street Fighter 4, and Burnout Paradise full game, DLC.
Hey, Chris would be a
which
great
was
radio
Christian
host.
games and
Just saying
whatnot
that right
on
now.
the PlayStation Network.
Career
And
choice,
started
man.
for me in the first place, so to him.
In each of the 10 videos, he dedicates a song to a person in his life, and then plays the said song for the entirety of its runtime. Some of those in his dedications include Megan Schroeder, Liquid Chris and
Come on,
Casey,
man.
Sarah Jackson.
It's ridiculous,
Ivy,
the fact that
and
like he still has Megan's name in his mouth. Like Megan has like been out of communication with Chris for like I guess a year or so, and Chris is still just like being like still dedicating music to her. It's still like like speaking about her publicly, like to like everyone that follows that followed Christian at the time. It's ridiculous. Like, it's so sad. Like, imagine being in like Megan's like position right now, dude. It's ridiculous.
Stating that the SingStar challenge was still ongoing, denying that Liquid Chris had already won, and offers further proof of the genuineness of his identity.
And also, you can never be the original creator of Sonichu or Roadshoe because your birth name is not Christopher. You cannot have anything like that without the birth name of Christopher. Neither can you have that with both eyes being green, and my left eye is blue, and my right eye is brown. My right is green. My right eye is green.
That's not noticeable. They're like 2 pixels.
It was around this time that Vivian G announced that she would be selling DVDs of her Sonichu audiobook video series, which had been ongoing on YouTube ever since September of 2008.
This is good.
However, in an attempt to avoid copyright conflicts from Christian and others, the DVDs were officially free gifts, given to every person who donated $19.99 to Vivian and her creative team.
That's a good way to get around copyright. That's pretty smart, I'd
Christian's
say.
email inbox was inundated with emails containing fan art made
I don't know
in the
how
Japanese
legal that
style
is,
of
but
grotesque
that
pornography known as
sounds
Gudo.
smart.
Christian addressed this recent influx of images in a video dated August 12th.
If you're going to send me fan art, please keep it clean. No gross, triple X rated sexual content. And also, definitely worse off, do not send me anything child sex. What the hell is wrong with you people? That's illegal everywhere. And
Yeah,
it's
W.
so
Chris.
wrong. I mean, I'm like a family man, even though I'm not married. I have the mind like a family man.
Reminder to all,
Look at
Vivian
Homer
is Clyde,
Simpson.
Clyde is
He's a
Vivian.
family
Alright.
man. Do you think he does that with his children? Are you stupid? Or about Peter Griffin from Family Guy? Do you think he does that with even Meg?
As long as they're free gifts for X amount of donation, it's technically legal. That's pretty badass. I respect that. I respect getting around copyright laws.
Point is, it's wrong. It grosses me out. It grosses everybody out. So just stop it. What the hell is wrong with you people? It makes me think that there is something wrong with this dang world.
Bro is just realizing this. Bro is just realizing this, dude.
Drawing such things, creating them in their heads, and letting it.
Wait, that's just you, Chris. That's just you.
Fuck!
Oh, wow. He's
Keep
mad.
it clean. Keep it decent. I cannot even feel comfortable calling them art. Because they are not. They're trash. 4-cent
What
garbage.
a brave opinion by Chris,
no
guys.
more of that shit.
A couple of days later, the judges as elected by Christian cast their votes in the SingStar challenge, with Kate Bay deciding to vote for Liquid Chris instead. Chris left her an angry email. You know yourself after the extensive online history that I am the real deal. So why did you final vote for that brown impostor? I am on an emotional edge right now, and I apologize for raising my voice like that. I implore you, Kate, please change your vote. I had just dedicated 2 White Stripes songs for you during a recent KCWC Light Evening Lunch Hour. Casey told him that she couldn't do that, and mentioned Vivian's plans to sell DVDs of her Sonichu audiobook. He demanded that she stop Vivian from enacting her scheme, and said that if it were to be realized, Vivian would be in violation of counterfeit laws. On August 14th, Christian attempted once again to prove that he was the real Christian Weston Chandler by publicly announcing his home address and phone number.
No, dude,
and
come
talked in
on.
length about the
Come on,
historical
Chris.
importance of the
Come
area
on.
from where he-
Come on. Come on. I am the real Christian Weston Chandler. Here is my social security. Like, come on, man.
hails.
Any imposters claiming to be me.
Has anybody found Chris's? That wouldn't surprise me if anybody actually has gotten a hand on Chris's social. That would not surprise me at all.
Father,
The fact that he's DDoSing like his own freaking
mother,
address,
Father, and
his
Weston
phone number
Chandler
would
are
not surprise
invited
me
to
if people
meet
had like their hands on his
face-to-face,
social.
one-on-one in the publicly announced and attended meeting. Be it known to all that I, the Christian Weston Chandler, have no Sonichu medallions, towels, printed comics, or any other Sonichu merchandise for sale previous to or at this time. Any items you might purchase before, now, or in the near future are fakes and fraudulent copies and are in violation of the laws of the United States of America.
Yes, sir, Mr. Sonichu, sir.
You may buy these items if you wish, at your own risk of receiving stolen merchandise and aiding and abetting a criminal. He uses a screen name and thinks he is safe. He is a coward and a rotten snake to be afraid to use his own God-given name, address, and telephone number, hiding behind the skirts of his own mother.
Chris is so funny,
Be it known
bro.
that I alone am the Christian Weston Chandler, sole originator and sole owner of any and all Sonichu, Roschu, or related merchandise, symbols, icons,
We get
and
it, Chris.
comics.
We get it, Chris.
On that same day,
Oh boy.
Liquid Chris himself offered a video update.
First of all, I thank my sweet Casey for saying yes to marrying me. And it's but a given that we will live our whole lives together forever, where no man and no boyfriend may intrude. And another thing, baby, I got the job there as the production manager and the game designer of the official games. I am now taking the first steps to growing up. This means I will be very busy, and I most likely will not have the time for YouTube videos, and well, therefore, I must announce that this is my official last video, and I am leaving YouTube at least until I am well established in Redmond. So I will get going, and I will leave you with the song. Peace and love. Stay safe, and have a good day.
This is so sad, guys. This is so sad, guys. No more Liquid Chris. It's gone, guys. It's over.
Chris responded to Liquid Chris's farewell video with a rage-filled
Chris,
video of his
no.
own.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no, you don't, Chris. You're not going to be that easy. You do all that, I will sue your sorry ass. And I'm going to tell Nintendo in Redmond right away to stop you. Because they know as well as I do. I sent them the letter previously, months and months ago, with the original printout of the number 0 book. They know. They have the records. They know. I've been a customer of them for years. They have my money a bunch of times. Long before I met up with Sony and gave them over $2. Nintendo has like over $5,000 worth between me and my parents. But anyway,
Okay.
Anyway, you will not succeed.
Number
You are the
Chris.
imposter.
Among Us
You
sus.
are the imposter.
Among Us
Stop
sus.
that brown stripe in the shirt with the paper medallion. Stop that imposter.
Among Us sus.
Sonichu and Roschu are mine alone.
Hey, poster goes
I
hard.
am the Christian Weston Chandler, born with the birth name of Christopher, February 24th, 1982. I'm the one with Robert Franklin Chandler Jr. as my father. I'm Barbara Ann Weston Chandler
This
as
is
my
so
mother.
sad.
Stop that
Because
imposter bastard has been
you can
called-
tell how much it's freaking bothering this guy. This is such clear mental illness, dude. Like, actually. And it's bothering him. Hell, like, I would say, like, he probably can't even help it. Like, he probably got so fixated on this shit that, like, it bothers him and, like, it feels like the end of the world. The fact that, like, he's not getting, like, people aren't accepting him as who he rightfully is, which is Christian Weston Chandler, I guess. And I don't know, it's pretty sad, like, seeing this, like, this decay in mental health. Like, we're clearly seeing it right now with this man just screaming at a freaking camera, like, absolutely pissed over something that he really shouldn't be pissed over. It's sad, man.
With my name, my address, my phone number, everything. Stop him. He deserves nothing. You.
Hey, how are you doing, David De La Torre? How are you doing,
You
man?
will rot in
Welcome to the stream,
jail,
dude.
mister. You go into Nintendo's doors, they will kick your ass out. Nintendo, Microsoft, Sony, stop him. Put him
Demon
in jail.
voice.
Call the police on him. And you know what? Let's talk.
Bro is calling on the
Right now.
help of Nintendo, Microsoft, and Sony. This is great. Like the three like Infinity Stones. This is
Police on
great.
him. And you know what? Let's top this off. Right now.
The mighty three,
No
the big
shit.
three, dude.
We're going with the original. Just for that imposter that
Among
has
Us
more than
says.
bounce strikes all this time.
No, no, no!
Call the police on him. Have a nice day.
Curse ye,
The
ha.
following day,
Oh,
a video
wow.
of a physically restrained Liquid Chris, who claimed to have been allegedly kidnapped by Christian, was uploaded onto YouTube.
Tell them your name.
Christian Weston Chandler.
What?
Are you the real Christian?
Yes.
No!
Yes.
No!
Bro, no way they're doing. No way, no way. They're doing the stupid Batman scene from The Dark Knight, or the stupid Joker scene from The Dark Knight. Are you the real Batman? Come on, man. Yeah, look at that. Oh, with the Sonichu medallion, that's
So we
beautiful.
don't have to be afraid of scum like you, Ian.
Look at me.
Look at me!
This is how kicking me in the balls works out. I would tell you right now I was coming for you. And now, since I finally have you, I'm gonna give you that piece of my mind I told you about there. Peace, Christian Weston Chandler.
Casey also
That is
let it be known
hilarious.
that her
That is so
engagement to
funny.
Liquid
That was
Chris
good.
had been called off.
No!
On August 15th, Christian uploaded a video declaring the true motive behind the SingStar challenge.
So sad.
SingStar challenge was never to verify which one of us was the real Christian Weston Chandler, because everybody on the internet knows that I am, that he's the imposter,
Among Us
and
says.
I wish that he would quit his stupid, damn, dirty game. I don't know what the heck is wrong with his head. He ain't right. He don't even let me get a word in edgewise. He just keeps on going on and 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 on.
It's so sad. This is literally probably like the worst that we've seen like Chris act in front of camera. Like the other times of him acting in front of camera, it was just because of horny. In this case, it's out of anger, and I think it's a lot worse to see an individual acting out of anger in front of a camera. And I think that's kind of like, I don't know. It just feels wrong, more wrong to view this instead of watching videos of him straight up like having sex with like a blow up doll just because of horny, or like him jacking off and like doing like, I don't know, man. It's stupid. It's just like, I hope you guys understand me.
Anyway, it was just
The
basically
mental
a fun
deterioration,
thing.
man.
Only for fun. It never was meant to determine who was who. But just to play it safe,
The
I'm
villain
going
arc
to
is
give
so
y'all
visible.
a big sample.
He performs So Need a Cute Girl in order for people to compare it with the original album version and confirm his identity.
Finally able to catch a live stream. Been binging your lives lately. Hey, thank you so much, Stoner Catnip, man. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, like, you have a good time, man. Thank you so much.
Girl my
Appreciate your time,
age,
man.
I never wanna hear you say.
Bro, there needs to be a compilation of every single like not cover, but like every single performance that he's made on freaking I Have a Boyfriend, or I Want a Cute Girl My Age or something.
Oh, and also, there's still time.
There should be a
and it is
compilation out there, I'd
optional
imagine.
For the judges to
Would
change
love to
their
watch it, man.
votes.
Bro
The
wants to
following
win
day,
so
He
bad.
uploaded another video concerning all the curses he had cast upon people.
I take this moment to most everyone. I have
Making
put
up his
a
own
curse
rules to
upon.
his own challenge of why it was going. It's crazy. It's hilarious.
Curse shot. This is for all of you individuals. Forgiveness. Blessings.
Thank you for blessing us, Chris. Amen, brother.
Bye. Have a safe day.
Afterwards,
So awkward,
he explained
bro.
the mechanics behind his curses and blessings to Kate Bay. When cursing, I feel enraged or really angry. I channel that energy between my hands, gathering them in and throwing them towards either the
That's why
target
he's
I'm
always
angry
like that,
at,
man.
or the ground, or skyward. A choice of words are optional, but they do seem to add more oomph to the
Imagine
attack.
making your own game
When
and
removing
rules
the
and
curse
still
or
losing.
blessing, I
It's
feel
so
the
funny,
carrying
bro.
emotions that come more
The
naturally
irony
within
of,
me.
like,
I
the-
gather
this
that
whole,
energy
like,
into
Chris
a
arc.
ball, then release it onto a single target, or all around me within a certain radius. Blessings are more encouraging than cursing. I've learned that personally. Cursing is a double-edged sword. You curse someone else, and in turn, you later feel saddened that you've hurt that person, and in relation, but only for a short time, feel cursed yourself. Think about that.
So deep,
Captain's
so
log.
deep, Chris.
Stardate? August 16th, 2009.
Later that day, he made a long video speaking of his opinions on the Guitar Hero and Rock Band video games.
Guitar Hero. It originated on PlayStation 2. I don't know why people are playing it on the headspots. Especially since I hate the headspots and they promote so much. Anyway,
Bro's big
I mean,
PlayStation,
Wii's
man.
okay.
Bro is
I mean,
big on the
Wii's okay,
Sonys.
Anyway, if you really want to branch out, like you've been doing, amongst the other consoles, I mean, you redid Guitar Hero 2 for Xbox, redo that, and original Guitar Hero 1 and Guitar Hero Encore Roxy 80s for Xbox and Wii. And also, why not
Bro's
also
all walking
redo
at it, it's
all
great.
three
It's
Guitar Heroes
incredible.
1, 2, and 3 in a special edition version for PlayStation 3.
What is the
Since
point of
all
this
the Guitar
Captain's
Hero
log?
history originated on
Other
PlayStation
than
2.
just...
He also offers his idea of making custom-made playable characters transferable between all Guitar Hero and Rock Band titles to save on effort remaking his own Christian character in each separate game. By August 17th, Christian had completed the large sign which had made an appearance in a recent video. The sign was a call to action from Sonichu, Rosechu, and their babies, begging that Charlottesville's McIntyre Park be saved from proposed developments. On this day, there was a city council meeting to discuss the construction plans, during which Chris and his sign were singled out by the speaker of the meeting, Bob Fenwick.
I would also like to call special attention to a young man, Christian Chandler, who's in the audience, who spent a great deal of time making his own Save McIntyre sign.
Oh, wow, look at him! That's him holding it! Oh my god!
Membership is It's expensive for McIntyre Park. Membership is required for the YMCA. And plus the landing pool will be bigger and
Once we go,
That is
To distance
crazy.
himself from the vicious rumor that his real name was Ian Brandon Anderson, Christian deleted his IBA Chandler YouTube account and made a new one, Christian W. Chandler. And on August
The baby
18th,
Sonichus are legit
uploaded
the
his
most
first
terrifying
video on
beasts
it,
ever
a
put to
demonstration of
paper.
his self-confessed martial
I think
arts skills.
everything Sonichu might be the most terrifying things ever put to paper.
I got a little chumley within me.
He also made another video asking everyone to stop attacking Mary Lee Walsh.
primarily Walsh of Piedmont Virginia Community College. I'm going to give her forgiveness.
How does he get so many
blessings,
opportunities to be on TV?
apologies.
It's incredible.
Please
It's
stop slandering
fathoming,
her
dude.
name. The one you want to slander is Slowio Ryan.
Like I don't think I've ever been on like even local TV like once, bro. It's like, dude, I go crazy whenever I get posted on like some Instagram page or like or whatever on like any random Instagram page. I feel like famous and shit. This guy was on like local TV like every other week. It's ridiculous.
McMillan. And the name
It seems like
her facility is Private Villa of Corrupted Citizens, or short PVC Citizens. And I encourage everybody on YouTube who has uploaded such videos, who originally hazed Marilyn Walsh and Piedmont Virginia Community College, switch it over to Slowly O'Brien and PVC Citizens.
He then attacks Vivian G for her merchandising efforts and places
They
a
say
curse on
15
her.
minutes of
In
fame.
addition
He got
to the
hours.
bad luck
Bro, he's
and
got
extreme
multiple
misfortune.
hours. Like, can
In
you
this curse,
see?
I'll
Do
be
you see
granting
how many
you
parts in this documentary
the
there are?
eventuality of being
For
caught
sure,
by
man.
the police department of your own state, as well as the FBI, come all the way from Virginia, and Tom Perriello, and everybody else that's involved with the federal government around here in Virginia. I will
Only
see
some
you
series you can
personally
make
in court.
backwards names and
You will
anagrams
be
sound
sued,
cool. He makes them
and you
lazy.
will be put
I find them to
away.
be so
And
hilarious.
also, just to be specific, if
Like I think he
there's
did
a
it with his
chance
own
that
name
Flying Cash is
once,
still
like Christian
alive,
Weston Chandler. I don't know what it was,
curse him as well. Even though I
but he also
do
did it
not
with
wish
Marilee
death upon
Walsh. I
neither of you.
I just think it's so funny. Oh no, 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 Chris, no! He's so passionate in it with it as well. It's
And to
beautiful.
the rest of my loyal fan base, I appreciate your continued support.
That's me.
And
That's me.
also,
He's talking
any
about me.
information that y'all may have upon Vivian G's home address and phone number, please call me on my home phone number and let me know about that. My father will take the message.
That's ridiculous, dude. Bro's like sending. Bro was trying to send his like fan base to like dock some other like these Vivian individual. If you guys ever find out like their home address and like phone number, just send it to me. Just let me know. Like, don't worry about it. Bro, come on.
Roll out.
Chris later emailed Vivian G herself, threatening legal action, but she informed him that she lived in France and thus could not be sued.
Real.
On August 20th, he made a video informing his audience of an
Bro has
update
a
concerning
VPN.
his Wikipedia website.
Insert
Because the,
VPN
Wikipedia
ad.
has been down for a little while for maintenance reasons. I have decided to put my comic pages on my DeviantArt account as well. So if you want to read those at any time, even while the Wikipedia is down, it's wikipedia.deviantart.com. That's all me.
Respect, Chris.
Christian then addresses that there are still many trolls spreading the Ian Brandon Anderson rumor.
My name is Christian Weston Chandler. First name Christopher. Ian never existed, and don't you ever call me that name.
It's like he never realizes
Remember,
that this is just fueling them,
I
dude.
stand
It's ridiculous.
5'10", and I'm tough.
What a strong
Hello,
man.
fans. Peace. Stay safe. Have a nice day. And to the trolls, I hope y'all are surviving the curse I have unleashed upon the world, addressed only to you, murderous, slanderous trolls.
So unfortunate.
2 days later, he uploaded another video attempting once again to clarify
look
the
at bro's
IBA
hair,
Chandler
dude.
misconception and asking that he be respected.
I'll tell you, I'm so sick of getting all this disrespect. You continue dissing me. You're dissing Charlottesville and everybody and all the individual citizens, and you also diss Ruckersville. I'm so sick of the disrespect. We do not need disrespect in this world. All it does is just
Sorry,
me
Chris.
feel
You'll
bad.
never beat anyone with those
And do you
fight
want me to feel
noises.
bad? Do you want me to stop
Hey,
drawing
they're
comments?
scary.
I am not going to stop drawing the comments. Not as long as I dare to survive. It's calling me on to victory.
He's on the grind. All he
proceeds
does
to
is
sing
draw.
the song Respect by
We
Aretha
respect.
Franklin, but with modified lyrics.
I'm so sick of that hazing and mislabelings. You keep it up, you're going to continue to be cursed.
What a
Otherwise, with the
lyricist.
true and the faithful, y'all continue to get my blessings. Ooh, your praises. Sweet and honey.
He has the lyrics on his own paper.
So is my
Oh,
money.
wow.
Ladies, give it to me. R-E-S-P-C-T. Find out what it means to me. R-E-S-T-D-C. Take it, T-C-B. Suck at me, suck at me, suck at me. Give me respect.
On August 27th,
I'm just so
Christian's parents
confused,
learned
man.
about
I don't
the
even know
house
how to
tour video he
feel.
had made for Ivy months prior. They were fearful that public knowledge of their hoarding could lead to their eviction from their house. As punishment, Barbara took away his car keys. He promised them that he would contact a detective and would attempt to flag all utterances of that video online in order to have them removed, and urged the trolls to cooperate and remove them. He made a video informing his viewers of the situation.
This does not even deserve a
A
capital.
Grammy should be awarded for that
Because this
performance.
is dead
You're so
serious.
right, David.
The inside and outside tour I did a few months ago.
Rip
on my
headphones
house,
users coming.
everyone
Oh
heard it.
boy.
My mother
Oh.
angry at me. They're blaming me. It's my fault. I admit it's my fault. I want everything about my house off the internet. I'll send in detectives. I'll send in police. I'll send in everything in my power. So yeah, please get everything. off the
Thank you for
internet.
the warning oath.
Curse the trolls.
Peace. Peace.
Afterwards, Christian confided in an online gal pal, portrayed by a troll, and sent her the unedited version of this video, which was then forwarded to Vivian G, who then uploaded it onto YouTube.
Why would he? Of
revealing a notable scene that was cut from the
he
original
confided in a
upload.
woman, in a gal pal.
I'll send in police. I'll send in everything in my power. Just get it off the internet. Yes.
Listen to me.
Yes.
Shut that goddamn thing off. I don't care what you do. You get all that stuff off of there tonight.
I'm working on it.
Go work on it.
I am
Do
working.
you realize something? Let me tell you. If the health department of Greene County sees those videos that you put on the damn internet, they could condemn our house and we would have to move out of it.
I see.
You go get that goddamn stuff off of there and fast.
I'm working on it. I was making a YouTube video for you to tell everybody to get the images off of the internet. It's out of my control.
No, you get them off.
It's out of my control. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to
You
go.
loaded them up there. You unload them.
I'm working on it.
Go do it.
I am doing it. I'm sorry.
Get in here and do it.
I
I'll be up all night with you if I have to. You won't get any sleep for that stuff.
You upload those
working
videos,
on
now you
it.
unload
Get
them.
in there and start.
That's
I'm
crazy
working on it.
seeing.
Let me do these stupid videos. I can tell everybody in my command to get everything, help me get everything off the internet.
But
about
Chris,
how.
why would you upload this take?
Get kicked out of my house by the health department. And what you just did was stick a knife in our back and kill us.
Damn. Based Bob.
All right, let me just.
Get that stuff off of there.
I'm
Get it off of there fast.
I'm working on it. I'm working
Chris is
on it.
so spoiled. Quit like yelling
yeah,
at your
please,
dad,
get
dude.
everything
Shut the
off the
hell
internet.
up.
Now.
And then he proceeds to yell at the
As a
camera.
result of
That's
this
great.
video, trolls sent in complaints concerning the health and safety issues of the Chandler household. But ultimately, the ruling from the environmental health manager, Jeffrey T. McDaniel, was that their way of living was their choice and was firmly contained within their own home, so they
Nice.
were not determined to be a danger to the wider public.
Could
Christian
you
also
edit
later
in the
confessed
PSP?
That he lied to
I
his
wouldn't know.
father.
I wouldn't know, but I would imagine like if that was me and I was yelling, I was screaming at my camera, and my dad walks in on me in the middle of screaming at my camera and says that, and like says like confronts me about things, and the way that Chris responded to him, I would just do another take. Like it doesn't hurt to do another take. It's crazy that Chris would still upload that like take with like his dad interrupting. I don't know.
And told him that he removed the videos from the internet. On August 28th, Christian had a conversation with
Damn.
Casey, Liquid Chris's ex-fiancée, over the phone.
Ex-fiance.
It is possible that they have been in contact for a while before, but there is no known record of their interactions. In contrast to her earlier attitude towards Chris, Casey was now readily receptive to Christian's inquiries. He opened the conversation by asking her a list of questions.
Okay, Rita, this is an important one. You don't have any STDs, do you?
What a way to start
Chris,
off a
why would you
yeah.
ask me that?
W Riz Chris.
don't.
W Riz
You
Chris.
know I've only been with one person.
Okay, I'm sorry, yeah. This is the first one I had on my thing here.
Okay, well I hope the rest of the questions aren't that bad.
He then asks her about her education history and her favorite toys and board games, while she attempts to ask him about healthcare, before revealing some concerns she has been having.
So I was talking to my aunt about it, and she got really suspicious, and she Googled your name, and some of the things, it's disturbing. Like, why are you doing half those things in those videos? And
Do not ever
I thought
look
you
up
were
Chris Chan's
anti-gay
name.
and you're drinking your own cum. It's gross.
Forgot all about that.
And
Come
it's just-
on.
it's bothering me.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of skeletons in my closet.
But I
yeah,
mean, why
I'd
would
say-
you do that? I mean, did they make you do that?
I pretty much volunteered myself into doing that because it was like,
Now he's
the
gonna
kids are,
explain
like,
himself.
recycling.
Wow.
So it's like, didn't have to lose it.
He's gonna
Anyway, I
explain
stopped
himself
doing that
eating his
months ago.
own jizz. That's
Well,
great.
that's good, but I mean, there's no point in doing it. I mean, especially not if you were so anti-gay. I mean, most people would see that and go, wow, this guy must be at least bisexual.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, I could definitely see from your point of view, and I understand. Yeah, but I take it like, I learned from my mistakes, and I've grown to their understanding and whatnot.
You're going to go on the FBI's
Okay,
watch
another
list if
thing
you
that really
search up
disturbed me
Chris
is
Chan's name. Real.
Apparently, you told these trolls that you shit yourself? I mean, what the hell, Chris?
All right,
Yeah,
Casey's just
yeah,
going
I'm-
right
I'm,
into
I'm
it.
more in control of my bowel movements nowadays, and yeah, I do that less.
You're 27. I mean, do you just not make it to the bathroom, or what?
Yeah, I just don't make it to the bathroom quickly enough.
What? How do
It's
you not
a-
know your
it's a
body
timed event.
gives you, it lets you know that you're
Oh,
something. I
shut
mean,
that
it's like
up. This guy could at least be
if you're so in
bisexual.
control?
Nervous laughter in
Okay,
the
the last
distance.
time it happened-
Foreshadowing.
Yeah, it was like 3 years ago.
Well, it said that it happened recently. So are these lies?
Yeah, I would say they're exaggerating those. If it happened recently, those are lies.
Casey then drills Christian about getting a job, with Chris admitting that he planned to print out copies of Sonichu issue 0 and send them to comic book publishers like Dark Horse, Marvel, and Archie Comics in the hopes that they would publish it. Instead, Casey urges him to find a job and work up to 20 hours a week so that he could still continue receiving his monthly Social Security disability insurance payments, or what he calls his tugboat.
I'm pretty
W,
sure
Casey.
you can get anywhere, up to 20 hours. You can probably get that online.
All right, I'll look into it online, and I'll on the application I'll put 10 to 20 hours on application.
You better dress nice too. Are you going to dress nice for this?
Yeah, I'll dress nice for the interview. Yeah. I
Don't
can
don't
do
wear
that.
your medallion. I
Okay,
know
well,
it's a
not
part
one
of you,
hundred
but that's not going to be allowed. Like I can't even wear necklaces, and I'm a girl. And don't draw on the applications.
I will not draw the application.
W,
Okay,
Casey.
I just hope this is really sinking in because I have a feeling you're not going to do this.
It is sticking in. I'm going to look for a job at Walmart or Target and fill out applications.
Imagine seeing Chris. Imagine finding Chris in like
Okay,
a local
good.
Walmart, just like
That's good.
working there, stocking the
Yes.
shelves, man.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I want you to know, if, even though it's tough love, it's all sinking in. It really is. I'm going to do it.
Okay, I hope you do.
I appreciate you giving me the tough love that I needed.
The tough love.
Okay. Well, I've got to go now, so I hope this all sinks in, but I've really got to go. So,
Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
okay, all right, bye.
Oh, the Skype.
In response, Chris hastily filled out an application for a job at his local Walmart, but worried about the work hour limits for his disability. He then chatted with Kim Wilson, who also gave him the so-called tough love treatment concerning moving out of their family house
just hope
and
he
finding
works.
a job. On August 29th, Christian made a video addressing the trolls.
Oh, such a cruel to curse this young lad. I'm so young, Giving such grief, giving such worry. All you're doing is just putting another foot in your own graves, your own hell. It ain't worth it. Give it up. Quit pretending to be bored. If you're so bored, go do laundry. Go get a job or something.
Chris should listen to his
I
own
am.
advice.
Working on it.
Oh, really?
Justice will be served.
He will
God
work at
see to
Walmart.
it. Jesus will be there to help him as well. You'll have to pray for forgiveness. And you'll have to be pretty damn lucky to be able to stay out of hell when you go. Especially
What a
the,
bar.
homosexuals. That's a one-way ticket right there. I'm straight, so I'm safe.
Oh yeah, that's
God
yeah.
bless the holy.
He has
and
not
true.
sinned other than
But yet,
from being
accursed
gay,
are those
because that is the
dare
worst sin
mock
that you can ever
others and
say.
ridicule them. Peace to the good, curse to the bad.
The following day,
What a bar.
Christian uploaded a rather
Bro's
strange
a
video
referee.
on YouTube.
Bro's got the
I just
referee
wish
shirt.
to report that amongst the things that we have received.
How you
we
doing in the
have
commentary,
received
dude?
no
Welcome to the stream,
boxes,
dude.
Because we have advised the USPS
Hope you have a good time,
and
man.
the UPS to stop sending them to us. And plus that Ian Brandon Anderson or Ian anybody does not live here. Nobody by the name of Ian lives here. So you may as well just give up and quit your stupid game. Anyway, on another note, as a troll you should be condemned to home. Your troll? He's as much my troll as he is your troll. You're right, Christopher, but yet I'm addressing him as my own. Ah, come off it, Christian. You're always becoming so much popular. You only made me popular because you brought my name onto the scenery.
Are you?
Christopher, calm down. No, you calm down, man.
So bro is fighting with his
psychiatrist is
silly
able to
little
decipher that both of us
alter
are living
ego.
in the
Is this
same
what's
body.
happening?
Come on, man. We've been friends before. You don't need to be doing this in front of camera. Come on yourself. I
So
wanted
this
to
is
let my
Christian
voice come
fighting
out,
with
and
his
ever since the
his
name
alter ego
changed,
Christopher.
Stuck in the back of your head dead for a long time. Yes, but at least a psychiatrist has allowed you to come back into the frontal being. Even though it was like a whole bunch of confusion during the time as well. Yeah, that was like years ago we saw the psychiatrist.
Chris attempts to derail the trolls by pretending he has a split personality.
Just call us Chris.
On the final day of August,
that is just the left brain right brain song from Bo Burnham. Chris literally just did that. Bo Burnham looked at this video from Christian and decided, yes, I'm gonna make left brain right brain.
Another chat on the phone, with Christian informing her of his recent woes with trolls.
I'm a little too tired from being trolled, especially, incoming calls.
Oh man, I totally believe he has a double personality.
Game facts about how, game cues. But anyway, he's basically was the guy that's been ordering all the free catalogs and boxes and whatnot sent into my house with the stupid Ian.
Bro's been getting free shit and he's complaining about it. Come on, Chris.
You should tell him to fuck off and leave you alone. They won't be expecting that.
Yeah, my father did tell him that. Actually, after we got home from church yesterday, he told him that. He called a couple more times today, so he's finally giving up.
Yeah, but you shouldn't bother your father with that.
Is he going insane? I mean, he keeps trying to do the same thing and hoping for it to work eventually. That's literally the definition of insanity by Voss Montenegro. Far Cry 3 reference. It's literally the definition of insanity. Would believe he's 3 different versions of himself in 2021. Well, he's Jesus Christ. He's Christina Weston Chandler. He's what's that other thing that you said? Freaking something Lord or whatever that is.
That, I mean, you should be able to do it. You should be able to fight your own battles.
Chris fails to convince her that he has multiple personalities, so they move on to talk about health.
Yeah, I'm taking Lipitor try to keep my cholesterol and maintain. But it's like, my cholesterol wasn't really that high. But, when I started Lipitor, I just felt like, probably a good step to keep it down.
Did your doctor recommend that?
It's like, it's an optional thing. But he's like, if you want to, it's a good idea. So I've been taking Lipitor for, I don't know, a few years now.
But you're 27. That's not something you should worry about at 27.
Cholesterol.
But that...
Cholesterol,
no,
period.
You don't get it. Most 27-year-olds don't have to worry about it. That's for old people who can't help it.
He lives a very unhealthy life.
This is like a few years ago when I was fretting over bad cholesterol and trying to maintain it, along with exercise.
Maybe you should just start eating healthier. What do you eat?
Mostly I like chicken sandwich or
from where? Chicken sandwiches you make, or from where?
Chick-fil-A.
Like
McDonald's.
McDonald's or IHOP.
You know that just because it's grilled doesn't mean that it's good for you.
Well, it's better
right?
than crispy.
It doesn't matter. It's still bad for you. I mean, that shows a serious problem. You could be
it's better than crispy.
die from this. You need to stop eating all that fast food. I mean, how much? Okay, you've got to eat something other than chicken sandwiches. What else do you eat?
Soda.
I eat salads.
Biggest
okay,
lie.
salad doesn't
Biggest
always mean
lie.
healthy. I mean, where do you get these salads from?
Yeah, they're like side salads from Wendy's.
Yep,
or
that's
McDonald's.
great. That's
those
awesome.
aren't healthy, Chris. Just because it's a salad.
Yeah, McDonald's salads are
no.
crazy in calories, bro.
Those are real vegetables.
Like especially with the ranch and
that's
shit.
Good and all, but still, there gets to a point where even modern medicine cannot help you because you've destroyed your body so much.
My brain trying to be healthy.
so
My
much
brain
more
trying to
stuff
tell
to
myself that I'm that I'm healthy.
Yeah, I'm
after
surprised
eating
he
a
didn't talk to you
1,000
about this
calorie
already.
salad from McDonald's.
This is why people don't live past 30 or 40. You know that, right? I mean, do you at least do exercise?
Casey was correct here.
I walk about half hour to an hour a day around the neighborhood.
Well, you need
That's
to get
good.
your cardio up. You need to break into a jog or something.
That's pretty strenuous.
No, it's not strenuous. Your body should be used to this. You just need to get your heart
Just
rate
keep
up.
walking.
This is
Doesn't
why I
need to
want to
be, like,
become
you
a
don't
nurse
need,
because I
high
see people
intensity
doing stuff
cardio,
like
just
this,
keep
and I want to
walking,
help
dude.
them because this stuff it hurts me on the inside.
Yeah, I do understand people's takes on Casey like being kind of like in between of like her being like just another one of the trolls and actually trying to help Chris, because this is one of the situations, and like we've seen it in the past couple of like phone calls. Casey has been trying to like get into Chris's head, like the things that you're doing, the way that you're living your life is pretty bad. Like live your life better. And it's like, but it just seems like Chris is, it like goes in one ear, comes out of the other, and it's like, it's sad.
Okay,
like,
well,
I understand
I'm
it.
gonna go. I've
Tough
got to
love,
finish
as he
up some
says.
homework.
Yeah, okay, I'll let you go.
He's so
Okay,
sad.
okay. Well, then I'll talk to you later.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Despite his best efforts to shake the trolls off his tail, they refused to let go. And even though he continued to play tricks on them in an attempt to fool them, Christian was no match for the organization, persistence, and cunning of the trolls.
That's crazy. It seems like every single like ending to a Christian like episode, it's just like GENOSAMUEL talking about the trolls, like getting to him. It's crazy. We're gonna go to the next one. Oh man, dude.
What made him this way?
Part 17, man.
What is the attraction? What keeps
You wanna
us
know what I
fascinated?
genuinely do like hope to
This is
hope
the
to get
story
to soon? I hope to be able to finish this whole documentary by the end of the summer. Especially with summer just starting up, right? Like I feel like it'd be possible to like get to like up to date in the documentary by the end of the summer. Like all live streams, maybe even have like every episode edited.
On September 1st,
on the Marc Live channel.
2009,
I feel like that would be
Christian sent
that's
an
a
email
goal.
to
That's a
Vivian
good goal.
G, expressing his feelings about her Sonichu audiobook videos. Have a goddamn heart attack right now, this very moment to read this message, you goddamn bitching whore.
Yeah, we're right into
During
it. That's
this
great.
time, Chris was also
Oh,
discussing
he's so cute.
adopting a healthier lifestyle with Kim Wilson and Casey. Casey wanted to go jogging with Chris, but he feared that his enlarged breast tissue would bounce around wildly and become bothersome. So Kim suggested that he purchase a sports bra. He told his parents about it, and Barbara was apparently quite understanding of the situation.
Just give
On
up.
the second, he had a talk
Come
over
on,
the
David.
phone with Casey, who addressed their possible future together.
You know this girl named Scout?
Oh, yes, Scout.
Well,
Yeah.
apparently you had an email telling her that I wasn't your sweetheart yet, but we were warming up to each other. What do you mean by that?
Oh man, W.
You know
Riz.
I'm still in love with my Chris. You know I'm still going through a lot. So why would you tell people things like this? I mean, what did you mean by that? That we're warming up to each other?
Oh
I
wow,
mean,
W.
warming
Riz.
up to each other as friends.
You said that I wasn't your sweetheart yet. How hard is it to understand that right now we are friends? It's like you're trying to mold me into something or trap me. That's not cool. I mean, what happens if I'm in love with Chris forever? I mean, what happens if, even though the circumstances were horrible, he's my true one?
Well, do you really feel that way right now?
Right now I do. And that's why it hurts so much.
Well, if you really want to go out and find him, I will not send you away.
I know, just we need to be friends, Chris. You need to tell people that we're friends. You can't plot behind my back like that.
Okay.
Like, she's completely
Christian
irrational
continued
in
to
that,
portray
dude.
the ruse that he had multiple personalities by leaving a YouTube comment on the
The
music
punch
video
is
for Motley
hilarious.
Crue's Kickstart My Heart, saying, "I want out, Christian." Soon after, he wrote, "Christian, we both know what we want. We should let us out." On the music video.
Bro is Venom. Bro is Venom. We are Venom.
For I Believe in a Thing Called Love by The Darkness.
He doesn't even have a
The
girl
trolls
and he's
remained
already
unconvinced
cheating.
of this latest development.
real life Chris.
In an email to a trollsome gal pal, he claimed that those comments were left by a hacker, while he told Casey that he thought that he was being possessed by a deceased troll, perhaps Max Milvania or Clyde Cash. On September 3rd, Chris bought his first set of sports bras. In lieu of going into the fitting room, I asked the nearby female employee to measure my bust size. I'm a 43, so I got a 3 set of 42. I've been wearing one for a try. It is so comfortable, and my man boobs do not bounce as easily. I jumped a few times to see. OMG, wow! This material feels so good on my skin. It's like a giggly pleasure or something. He then took photos of himself modeling a sports bra and sent them to Kim Wilson, who then shared them with Casey.
When I took the pictures that you just received from Kim, before I went and took those pictures, I wanted to think about photos, so, yeah. I shaved the hair on my belly, yeah. I got hair on me, so, yeah, I kept the chest hair and whatnot. Then after I shaved off my belly hair, then I just spent a whole minute just looking at myself without my shirt on.
Bro was checking himself out. That's great.
Yeah, with my bra on, studying myself.
The straightest man in all of Virginia.
That's why I stood in the mirror and looked and took a good long look there. And then I went to feed my cats and shut the mail into my mailbox. And that was like about 15 minutes later. Then the thought came back.
Wait, did you go outside in your sports bra?
No, I put my shirt back on before I went outside. After I had the image from what I saw in the mirror came back to me. And I was like, yeah, I look pretty good.
Bro got confidence. W.
And I can accept this. I can get used to this. And then I just felt confident for when I stood in front of the camera and took the pictures and I later sent to Kim. I'm gonna get some more, but
this is great
why
acceptance,
are you getting more? You don't you need more?
Yeah, I mean it's like I don't want to end up wearing the same one every day. I mean
you're gonna wear them every day, not just for exercise.
Yeah, I'm gonna exercise every day.
Oh, but so you're gonna wear them all the time, though?
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Yeah,
it's crazy. Casey's just.
But I guess normally they're just for sports.
I know.
But I mean, I guess you wouldn't have to worry about getting a real bra, because all the frilly, lacy stuff.
Chris would later find out that it was possible to wash bras to clean them. Before this revelation, he assumed that he would have to discard each one after about 3 days of use.
That's crazy.
September 4th was Bob's 82nd birthday. While Christian forgot to get him a present, Vivian G sent him a box containing a teddy bear and selections of cookies, chocolate, and candy. Urged on by Casey, Chris addresses Vivian in a video made later that day.
That's nice.
Behind my back made the stupid audio books, and you're a troll of a troll. Matter of fact, hey, remember this clown, Clyde Cash? Clyde Cash is Vivian's cousin, or was. His bastard is dead, and we all know what he did to me, son of a bitch. But anyway, Vivian is just about as deep as he is. Because she is no different, because she among those trolls slandered and mocked my good name. So, you know what? Equivalent to Clyde Cash, equivalent to Vivian G.
No!
Anyway,
so thematic.
Look, Vivian, if you really want to get back on my good side, you'll close your YouTube account, make sure all videos are deleted, and never, ever.
You think if I were to upload Chris Sonichu like comic dubs, I'd get into the saga and he'd start screaming at me? Like I doubt what's Chris's presence right now? I did hear that like Chris got like found in like a Walmart ever since they got like out of jail, like they got released from jail on like bond or whatever. I did like see the pictures of them at a Walmart and them like just shopping and shit, like with the Sonichu medallion still and everything. It's pretty crazy. But other than that, I haven't heard about anything else. He talks like an NPC.
If you
Skyrim,
really
bro.
want to earn back my trust, you'll close your YouTube account after deleting every last one of your videos. Delete all your videos, close your YouTube, then maybe I'll let you be back in my good graces. And I'll block your email address from my AOL. Still curse you. Between you and Clyde Cash, you both have done so much bad against me.
And he does it again.
Stop
Dramatic
incoming
effect.
calls,
It's great.
'cause I'm just gonna ignore you and delete your voicemails. I have information. I think it's sexy. I know you're trolls just by talking like that.
Stop! You violated the law.
Shut the fuck up. But for the rest of everybody who is honest, true, and good, peace and have a good day.
Peace, man.
2 days
That's
later,
me.
he made another videographic threat towards Vivian, which also featured the Encyclopedia Dramatica sign that was left on his front lawn on October 31st, 2008.
Apparently, my heat of warning towards Vivian has gone unheard, or otherwise she did not realize the fury of my wrath.
The wrath
And
of my
she
fury.
has done a terrible deed.
Does he believe he's the one to control
So,
everything?
let's
Genuinely,
begin with a visual.
that's like such a narcissist. Like even though he's been trying for like the past, I don't know how long, couple of years, to like control everything just by making videos, and it never working, he still tries. Like if it's ever worked like even once. So it's crazy, dude. Like the way he thinks. Like even if like there are people that like are like, I'm pretty sure he was just misdiagnosed with autism. He's mentally ill. Like that, there's no way around that. Like even if it's not that he has autism, he's mentally ill. like you can't get around that. Like no normal sane person should get this pissed off at the internet or like screaming at a camera like this. Like that's not normal, dude. Also, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Brian.
Me if you have not seen this before. Now watch what I do to this, as I will do to Vivian G if she does
He is
not
delusional.
take down every last one of her videos and closes her YouTube account.
Oh boy, so strong. This is so sad just watching
this.
this.
Is for Clyde too.
Oh,
Every
wow.
last one of his family members, including his
What was one of the sentences of all time? He's going Hulk. Oh boy. Jump scare. Christian jump scare. Oh boy.
On that same
Christian
day,
jump
Chris
scare, bro.
noticed the
That was
GNU
terrifying.
documentation license logo at the bottom of every page on
What
the
Betty the
Wikipedia,
Clown do to you?
meaning that all of the content on the site was seen as free to use, share, modify, and even resell by anyone. He was greatly angered by this and contacted CogsDev, the sysop, or system operator of the website, who asked Chris to write an article about copyright laws concerning his original creations. He promptly delivered one. Anyone using images of Sonichu and or Rosechu and all associated for mockery or slander, monetary gain, or anything similar without the consent of the original author, Christian Weston Chandler, aka Christopher Weston Chandler of Ruckersville, Virginia, United States of America, shall be subject to legal lawsuit and dubbed as a criminal,
Bro, it's Saul
punishable by
Goodman.
applicable and associated laws.
Bro is his own
He
lawyer.
further
Saul
expressed the
Goodman, bro.
importance he placed on copyright in another article concerning the terms of use of his characters, stating that if he found slanderous Sonichu-related content, he would threaten the original posters of those with legal action. At around that time, a troll in England
This is
took on the
funny.
persona
This is a
of a
funny
freelance
still image.
journalist named Maggie Thomas and sent Christian a few emails asking if he would agree to do an interview. Disappointed by the lack of replies, she resorted to calling the Chandler household, all while ill with swine flu.
Hello, is this Mr. Chandler?
Yes, this is Marc.
Oh, hello. I was hoping to speak to Christian about doing an interview, possibly.
This
for
Maggie
Play
sounds
Mag,
like a child.
which is the UK PlayStation magazine. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah. Sorry, I'm really scratchy. I've got the flu at the moment. No, I just think it's like regular flu. Yeah.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, Christian. This is Maggie.
Hello.
Hello. Are you available right now to do an interview? Oh, that's brilliant. It's okay
Bro did not answer.
if I type while we talk, isn't it? It's Maggie.
The interview lasted close to 20 minutes, but Christian's responses were poorly recorded, and for the most part, were inaudible. He deemed her to have been a troll, and reported on this interaction in a YouTube video.
Captain's log, 9:10:09. I recently received a phone call on the home phone.
It's
from a
crazy how
person
he
that's
just
supposedly
shares
of
this.
the,
Just shares this with
PlayStation
everybody.
magazine in Europe. The call came
Keep some
restricted,
things
did
to
not leave a
yourself,
callback
Chris.
number,
Come
did
on,
not call
man.
back later. So she's assumed troll. I mean, I would believe I was going to be interviewed for real for a magazine instead of a fake interview. I would believe it if Veronica Belmont, a PlayStation Corp, personally came to the front door of my
If
house
Shigeru
here in Rockville,
Miyamoto
Virginia,
personally
and
showed up to
personally
my
asked me for an
front door,
interview, I would gladly accept that. But anyway, Veronica, if you're watching this, you're doing an awesome job on core. Keep it up. That was so cool. You know, you became an honorary gamer girl, I think it was, with the fancy shirt. I remember that, and all the other memorable moments since, you know, episode 1. I'll leave everybody in peace to know that I'm onto your the trolls. I'm onto your game.
Yeah, thanks,
I know
Chris.
your quote unquote interviews will be false, so therefore, back off. And back off on everything else you're trolling doing, because you're still trolling stupid.
Oh.
Peace to everybody else.
Peace,
Curse to
Chris.
the trolls.
Christian
Curse to
later
the
had
trolls.
another call with Casey, in which he asks her some personal questions regarding Liquid
I'm
Chris.
actually so interested in like the Casey calls. Like the Casey calls I actually like look forward to. I actually really like hearing about them and like listening to how Casey has slowly grown on me. There's somebody there's somebody I remember getting comments in the past streams of people being like they didn't like the Casey saga. Casey's slowly growing on me. I don't know if this is a bad take. This is probably a terrible take, right?
Okay, I'll just go ahead and get it out of the way. How
He
big
truly
was
believes that the
Chris's
people who
penis?
follow him need to know every single detail of his life. Real.
I asked
What?
You, I just asked,
What?
asked you how big. Okay, I'll just go ahead and get it out of the way. How big was Chris's penis?
What?
Rightfully so. That's
I just asked you, how big
rightful
was Chris's
response.
penis?
That's a really odd question.
Anything's better than the blue spike chapter, lol. Yep. You know what? You got me there. That is right. That is very right. What an icebreaker.
But I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you it was definitely a little around 9 inches.
Okay, okay. I mean, really? 9 inches?
Bro's flabbergasted.
Yeah, you know, sometimes it hurt, but you know, it was
Oh,
good
yeah.
and it was thick.
Yeah.
Shoot, mine only gets like 7 inches.
I know. I'm sorry. This is just a weird question.
TMI.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, you know, while I'm feeling discomfort in the...
You're the one who asked about how he rocked my world with it.
I did not
Don't
necessarily
say
ask
that.
how he rocked the world. I just asked how big it
This-
was.
what a conversation.
Well, I mean, come on.
I audibly
I mean, you
gasped when
opened that
asked.
up.
He also requested that she make her presence known to his parents.
Things calm down pretty well around here, and I think maybe about tomorrow or the weekend, I think it's a good time for you to call him up and say hey.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
But I mean, why would I have to? Do they really not trust me that much?
Yeah, my parents are like, you know, they're just enclosed, so it's like they're finding it hard to believe for me to have friends in real life. It's like, you know, they gotta meet my friends in person just to make them feel better.
I'll think about it.
Beginning September 10th, Christian began producing what he eventually dubbed video books to combat
boy.
Vivian G's
Ah,
Sonichu audiobooks.
Becoming a
is
direct
a hack
competitor.
on
This is
sleeves.
great. This is very
So I'm
smart,
gonna show you
Chris.
how it's
I
really
respect
done.
this.
But anyway, just to make it clear, you know, any names, persons, illustrating any of the comic books except that of me that may seem serious to anyone, real or fictitious, are purely coincidental or otherwise parodic.
Christian narrates the events of his comics, all while filming the pages with his PlayStation Eye. The focus often drifts away, and sometimes does not even feature the panels being described. Chris provides impromptu music cues, sound effects, and the voices for all of the characters, all of which sound near identical. And in addition to describing the actions of the comics,
W
he
comic dub.
sometimes explains the origins and real-life inspirations behind some of the characters and scenarios. Over the next 10 days, he spent most of his free time making video books for all Sonichu issues up to issue 9. On September 13th, Christian made a video once again proclaiming that
Scott
he is the
Cawthon.
true original Christian Weston Chandler, and that people shouldn't believe any discussions online concerning the development of a Sonichu video game.
All videos that are currently on YouTube that may say the contrary about the video game rumors, about them being true, but when they're in reality false, the damn rumors. I mean, I have read on forums.encyclopediadramatica.com. That's right, I know it, damn trolls. I've read your lines, and I know that you're pixelating fake game screenshots and images and videos. You're so busted. You're so busted.
He got us, man. He got us.
And you are in the wrong, and you will be damned to hell. Especially you, Vivian G. D, Vivian G. D. Just like
What's that supposed
Sideshow
to be?
Bob would say to Bart in that one episode that he
okay.
had on his front side. Anyway, aside from all that, I repeat, do not buy anything off the websites. You are being scammed. There's no Sonichu video game yet. And also, all official updates about when the official merchandise will be officially released under my own power and supervision, as well as the video game's creation, will be posted on the original official
bro took a
Sonichu
screenshot
site,
of it.
which is also known as
Yeah.
Wikipedia. We'll be back in a moment.
Chris also continues to have near daily conversations with Casey, informing her of his health and his
That
preparations.
was nice.
for
That was a
job
nice. That was a
interview at the
nice
department store
introduction.
at Target.
Wouldn't have expected Barbara to so respectfully enter Chris's room.
During one of these calls, Chris was interrupted.
I started like a year or two ago, talking to people, getting to know people, going to church, finding social outings to go to. Oh, excuse me, my mom. Yeah. Hi, Mom. Yeah. Sure, Mom. I was just talking to Casey. What's up? Oh, do you have your dollar left over? I should have put the rest of what I had in my wallet in the bank before I came home from sheet. I had enough to buy the sandwich. Oh, I put $5 in the bank. Yeah, you did. Oh, okay. I'm not sure you're trying to be harsh or anything. Yeah, I mean, it's not just an opinion I need. I want to get my Sonichu copyright registered. I know. So that I can further enforce to associate the current situation.
Does Chris ever enforce the Sonichu copyright?
Yeah, but I mean, what if this video game, the Project Genos, is in reality a Sonichu game, and I'm not getting the credit for it?
Chris's battle with the copyright system is hilarious.
I have worked for a lot of people in my life, in a lot of books, okay? And my role, no matter what it was, whether it was secretary, administrative assistant, whatever, I worked for top company officers, I worked for owners of companies, all kinds of department managers, etc. Even when you want something, it gives you a sense of humility if you put yourself in a mental role of serving.
W. Barbara.
To show humility and caring that, this will help others.
W. Barbara life lesson, guys.
I tell you, a lot of them bits and pieces here in a few minutes. But that was a lot of years of my life. And each section of your life that you go through is different. Say, every 7 years, your perspective has changed somewhat. But you learn some other things. And you learn all you can, you read all you can, talk to people all you can. You learn to do small work at home, menial, housework, outside work. It's good for your creative mind.
This is such a W. Barbara moment, guys. This is going to completely change my opinion on Barbara, guys.
Like having a
I'm going to have an opinion.
Then I've been sick for so long. Because I enjoy all the hard work you and I did, bringing stuff in here, taking the part of Richard, moving it over here, putting it back together. And who did we think about first? You and your father. Where we going to put your stuff and where we going to put your dad's stuff. And you all want to keep everything you keep that you thought you might need or that you lived with every day until the last trip. Yeah.
That's your opinion? You think Barbara is base, David?
Really do the things that I wanted to do. Okay? We've been back 9 years. I still haven't done the things I want to do. Like I think, wait a minute.
Oh boy.
I try to do what I can do. The most I have each day because of my health and because of the medicine, I only have 4 hours of energy at the most. I do. Now today I did one thing that totally took me down. That was I brought the little wagon. So we could clean up the mess out here, put in the wagon in the trash cans and.
That's crazy. This is a phone call with Casey, dude.
And on top of that, another thing that upset me.
Pretty ridiculous that like the audio quality is so like pristine that you were able to get like an almost perfect transcript.
Coming in and being nice and kind, and he comes in and is abusive. You know, just screams at me. Oh, by the way, and he was determined he didn't want to help me. Okay, he wasn't interested. He is only interested in making things look like he did them. It was his idea.
Clean the mess means putting the trash somewhere else in the house. Yeah, that house is terrible.
Even when I help him, I get no credit for anything. He never gives me credit to my face, or if he's talking to anybody else, just like he tells you sometimes. Well, I don't get no help from your mother. Oh, well,
damn, they hate each other.
It's his own attitude, which is wrong, which is absolutely wrong. I give you credit.
Damn, W. Chris.
I need you to start looking around and doing what you can do, because there's a lot you could do, because you are healthy and young. And don't get so involved in these other things that you've been getting involved in. Yeah, but I've let you ride. I've let you ride. And now it's time that I'm going to crack down on you, and I'm going to demand that you help me every day, whether I ask you to or not. I'm expecting you to help improve the indoors of the house and the outside. Yeah, I don't know why is you would want me.
And guys, and the house became clean after this conversation, and they lived happily ever after. The house was fixed and cleaned, and everything went fine. Everything became fine again, guys. I can't believe that's the ending. That's the ending that I believe happened. Is that right, guys?
I can't even tell. There's a lot you could do. Downstairs right now, there's vacuuming that needs to be done. The carpet needs to be cleaned. And there are things to
Barbara finally cures her hoarding habits after this conversation.
There are a lot of clothes that got to come upstairs or go to Goodwill.
Yeah, not to say that she was great to another kid. That's a whole different ball game. I was gonna say, you're right.
Yeah, but I mean, where do you expect me to put them in here in my room? I didn't say put them in your room. There's a chest in that closet.
In a parallel world somewhere, the Disney ending.
Yeah, we need to move some things in the kitchen, but it takes two. Yeah, but that's what Mom does, the chest in the closet. I mean, you put it in where I already had a bunch of my stuff in there. I mean,
Did they forget that Casey's on the freaking line, dude? That's ridiculous. This is scary.
You could stuck that in the other one. Then it gets hot. It gets hot in there, and then it will just like we need to clean the walls of the shower. Yeah.
Barbara and Christian leave the room for a short while.
Sorry about that. Casey, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I mean, I just had to listen to my mom rant herself, you know?
Your mom made a lot of good points, though. Are you going to help her then?
No.
Yeah, I've been wanting to help her for a long time, but I just didn't know where to put things.
If you don't need it, you throw it out. Quite simple. I mean, I bet there's tons of stuff you can get rid of in your room. I mean, you don't really need all those toys, do you? Your room is filled with toys. Like, maybe you can at least get all the stuff off the wall and the ceilings. I mean, you know, like have an adult bedroom. Like, your room looks like a 12-year-old lives there.
We're back to roasting
really
the shit out of Chris.
Get rid of all that stuff? Are you gonna suffer because of it?
I think the shit that he has on his wall is pretty cool. Thank you very much.
I'd get rid of a lot of it, yeah.
I think you should take everything down from your
won't.
walls. You know, make your room a lot more adult. Because, I mean, I think maybe what's keeping you from a correct frame of mind is that you're holding on to too many things.
I mean, she makes a
That would
point,
be
but
the
I mean,
great
that
consideration
Mario,
and
Sonic, and like
Okay, whenever you
Zelda,
say that you're not going to do it,
and like
I bet
Metroid
you
little
that
figures that he has on his
by
wall, those are pretty badass.
Monday or Tuesday, you can't have all that stuff off your walls.
By Monday or Tuesday.
I bet you can't. I bet you wouldn't do that even for me. And I want you to actually
The power of
sort through
pussy.
it
Let's see if
and
it'll work.
either give away some things or, I mean, you just can't stack it.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, my mom asked me to sort out the plastic utensils in the kitchen sink, put them in a plastic bag so that she can wash dishes in there.
Why is there plastic in the sink?
Yeah, I said plastic utensils.
Yeah, why are they in the sink though? You throw those away. It's the whole point of them.
Real.
I mean, it's like,
No, you can't sterilize those. Ew. No. They're plastic for a reason. I mean, don't you have like real silverware?
Yeah, we have real silverware.
Why don't you use it?
Well, from my point of view, I don't know where they are.
You don't know where they are?
I mean, we used to have them all in a drawer, but now it's like they're scattered, and they're mostly in the sink, underneath the dishes and the plastic utensils.
Wow, that is crazy.
How much
Audio's being funky.
is in your sink? I mean,
How
how long has it been since
so?
you used them?
Yeah, it's been overflowing for a
I mean,
month.
the audio's still
Chris.
pretty.
I know.
I don't
I
know.
know. But then it's like.
I mean, how is this not motivating you to do something when you can't even use your own silverware? I mean, like, there's not bugs, are there?
Yeah, we do sometimes get bugs inside the house. We get
Is it
ants
fine?
sometimes.
That's it? I mean,
we also get like flies, even a couple of wasps.
Bro, why,
Oh, yeah, we did
Chris?
have lawns
These are things that not even Batman would like get me like confessing to like
there's
a
like
girl that I
some
like.
cracks that they're getting in. I mean, you should probably really, really clean that house.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know how bad it is because I haven't been there, but if you can't even get to your own silverware, that sounds pretty bad.
And
I could
rewashing
never even
plastic
get to halfway there.
like utensils.
I feel for you there.
Pretty terrible.
I mean, how could you let that happen? How could you let it get that bad?
Audio's being weird. Let me see, man.
I don't understand.
Give me a second. Pretty
I
terrible.
mean, how could you let that happen? How could you let it get that bad?
Audio's being weird. Let me see, man.
I don't understand.
Give me a second.
I-
It sounds
But
fine.
it is. Really, really clean that house.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know how bad it is.
It was on your end? All right, cool. Thank you. it sounded fine. I was like, what? Just refresh the stream. Okay, thank you so much, Griffin. All right. So thank you for the heads up, though. Appreciate him.
I don't understand either. It just kind of happened.
Okay, that's a lot of it just happened. You'd have to just not care for years.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
like
it's your fucking house. Don't you want to live in it? I mean, that's kind of lazy and gross.
well,
It stuttered a bit, but it was
also,
fine
like,
after
you
that.
know,
Thank you so much, David.
We have a two rack dishwasher with a silverware section in the front. You know, aside from
Thank
big
you,
plates
commentator.
and
All right, so it was
small
like all of y'all were having
cups,
trouble.
things which can go
Chris
up
got
top
lazy
rack,
and
which is on
negligent
the
because
bottom rack
Barbara
like
instilled
that.
terror if anything was
I don't
thrown
know,
out.
I
I did hear about that.
Throw them in the
that she like
dishwasher,
threatened to
put
like
some soap
kill
in there,
herself.
you're
Like
done, and
if,
then you can hand
if
wash
people
them.
threw away stuff.
Okay. Yeah. I should go sort out the plasticware and
Plasticware.
yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, you better
Alright.
get to cleaning. Don't forget your room
Yes, Casey. I will not forget.
and make your.
And Casey and Chris ended up cleaning out his room, and his room looked like a regular adult room from this point forward. That's what happened, guys. That is the ending that we see from this point on.
Yeah, I will.
Pressured by Casey and his mother, Chris began clearing out some things from his room.
Oh, wow.
On September 15th, he listed 2 of his Guitar Hero controllers up for auction on eBay. The photos of the items he posted also unwittingly revealed the chaotic state of his house in the background. The listing for both of the controllers was $91.99, excluding shipping. At around the same time, the troll behind the Clyde Cash persona returned, but now using his previous alias of Greg Mays instead. He hacked into and took control over Christian's PlayStation Network account, and requested that Chris film his Sonic and Tails plush dolls engaging in homosexual sex with each other. He also sent him some emails, and called him a few times as well. Chris was sure that Greg was in
I
fact
love
the
this
same
still,
troll
dude.
as
Just
Clyde,
Chris just
and was
staring
being
out
antagonized so because
at
Clyde
nothing
was a
in a polo.
homosexual. On the 16th, he made a video revealing some information allegedly concerning Clyde/Greg, which had been disclosed to him.
Okay, Greg Meggs, you pull the nerve.
I wonder if anyone would have sneakily thrown away stuff if Barbara would notice. There's so much stuff would she know where everything is placed. Well, I mean, you can't really put yourself in the mind of a hoarder, man. Like, hoarders are scary individuals. they're either I don't know, man. I can't even put myself in the mind. I just think of it because I also consider like hoarding to be some kind of like mental thing, where like people do not want to let go of things, and like people make fun of it. People are like, oh, just let go of it, dude. But it's like I also believe it's like a mental thing, not mental disability or disorder or whatever. But it's like, I don't know if you get me. Sonic is canonically an adult and Tails is not. Tails is a child. That is terrible. That is terrifying, actually.
Greg Meggs, Clyde Cash, whoever you are, I know you use the same email address he used. You obviously are either one and the same person, or you're just a little brat hiding behind the names. But I know you. You live in Kentucky.
You know me, I know you.
Elementary school. You're nothing but a whiny little brat. Anyway, anybody who knows this person, he goes to 2nd Street Elementary School in Frankfort, Kentucky.
Hoarders are terrible individuals.
Who knows this person or has seen him, please report him to the Frankfort, Kentucky police immediately.
Mark, you're right. Hoarding is an outward sign of mental health issues. Yeah. That's the way I've seen it. That's always been my perspective of it. Like, people always, like, give them, like, a really bad rep. Like, they just go straight to, like, making fun of them and shit. But it's like, some people just literally can't let go, and that's a mental health thing.
The following day, Christian applied to acquire copyright for Sonichu through the
boy, here
Library
it
of
is.
Congress website. He sent in scans of the character from his comics, rough sketches he had made during accounting class, his original Pokemon cards, and he even scanned his medallion.
And he got the copyright.
Sonichu merchandise. Buy it now!
On September 19th, Chris made a video warning his fans not to fall for an imposter's merchandise schemes on YouTube, who was re-uploading Christian's videos altered with a new overdub or re-edits of original audio.
I'm making this video to let everybody know that this YouTube account user, one word Chris W. Chandler, he's a fake, he's an imposter.
Among Us.
Do not believe him and his imposterous imitation merchandise, quote-unquote merchandise. It's all slipshod and fake. Do not buy into him, okay? Yeah, he's scamming y'all, everybody, y'all who's bought anything from there. Don't buy anymore, and nobody else buy anything from there. That guy is an imposter. He's a scammer. He's a fraud.
Oh, I forgot. Among Us.
So
Imposter.
don't buy into him anymore. Okay. Thank you.
Peace.
YouTube user Chris W. Chandler promptly replied with an edited version of one of Christian's latest videos.
The stores that on the internet that are selling merchandise, it's not official. It's real.
Bro.
So take it for real. I am the real deal.
Okay, this is funny.
Christian Weston Chandler, alias Christopher.
Not long
Alright,
after,
that's funny.
Christian
Bro,
told
Deadass
Casey
made like a
about his job
YouTube
interview
poop.
at Target.
That is funny.
It went good. I had two supervising women interview me over there.
Good editing.
And I kept my voice at pleasant tone, and I was good on the friendly smile and maintained eye contact and answered the question.
My grandmother was an animal. I grew up with 18 dogs here in the Philippines. She means well, though. Now I have 5 cats and 3 dogs. I mean, hoarding animals is a bit different. Like, I mean, she could just be like a lover of freaking animals, and I love that. That's pretty cool. Like she could just be a lover of animals as long as she took care of them well. Whatever. But hey, that's badass. You're from the Philippines, dude. That's really cool. I didn't know that.
Questions honestly, and
What type of questions did they ask you?
As long as they're taking care, as long as they took care of the animals like well,
about my past
I don't
job.
think it's much of a
about my past
problem.
job at Wendy's, and also brought in
Oh boy, his Wendy's experience.
Some my experience I did over when I volunteered for the Pokemon League,
And they also
And
gave
got
me a
kicked
couple
out.
of hypothetical situations, which I can't remember those right off the top of my head right now.
Oh, but it just happened today. How could you not remember?
I guess it's slipping. Yeah.
He was preparing to blame it on
I
his
mean,
autism.
yeah, it used to
Are
be
you sure
better.
you're okay? You sound distressed. What's happened? What's wrong?
You know, when I have to remember something and then I'm pressed on trying to remember such a detail, it just makes me frustrated when I can't recall it. I mean, it just kind of like spurred a moment.
Well, it sounded like you were stressed when you picked up. So you sure something didn't happen today?
Oh yeah, well, yeah, I did. I mean, while I was waiting for you, I did pick up a few calls from some trolls, and there's another rumor going around, and I got calls with claims of people calling me, like, you know, saying like, yeah, oh, I'm glad you finally come out of the closet, you homosexual. But then I had to tell them, I told them I'm
Had to
straight.
set the record straight that he was
I told
straight.
them I'm straight, and I hung up on them. So I just had to deal with a few of those.
It just sounds like somebody needs to grow up.
Yeah, a lot of somebodies.
Yeah. I mean, don't they have anything better to do?
Yeah. Anyway,
Casey
so I
says,
think I
as
left
she is also a
good
troll.
impression. And I did dress nice. I wore a nice blue striped dress shirt I had, and black slacks, and a blazer, and I did not wear my medallion. And I sat appropriately with my hands on my lap and my shoulders straight.
Bro studied how to
That's good.
how to be appropriate,
And, you know,
how to be normal.
I gave them good handshakes and a compliment on how they looked, and I think they liked me. So it's like, you know, I mean, I don't know. I'll find out for sure in a couple of days.
Oh, well, I
And I'm
hope you
fine
weren't
with that.
too forward with complimenting them. Normally, you don't do that on an interview. Did they tell you that they'd be calling you or anything else?
Yeah, they said they would call me back in a couple of days.
W, Chris.
Well, I mean, do you think you got the job?
I'm hoping I did. I'm praying I did.
Well, I mean, did they say anything that would make you think
Chris
that?
then got the job, and he
Smile
lived
back
happily
at me.
ever after.
That's their job. They're supposed to smile back.
Little did Chris know, but the encouragements and advice he was getting from his supposed friends was all designed to make him look like a fool. It seemed
Correct.
like there was nowhere he could turn, where he could find help and support. And even if he were to find it, perhaps it would be too late.
I mean, was that really designed to make him, like, is Casey really designed to make him look like a fool? It seems like Casey's just trying to encourage him to just, like, actually get a job. Or am I wrong? I don't know. A song you may like. We might watch maybe like an episode or two more. And if y'all are down, I wanted to get at least like a run or two in on what's it called? On Outlast. Hard to tell with Casey, TBH. That's what I thought, but I mean, I don't know. I think he is talking about the other trolls. Okay, then you're right. Yeah, because the other trolls are still like jackasses. Barb literally told the entire story of her life just to ask Chris to clean up. Has Chris just completely forgotten that his original character is a mashup of two extremely well-known video game characters? The copyright, though. Chris Chan talking so openly to his mom about a sex doll with his mom like that is kind of a prelude for things. Oh, wow. Casey could have been such a positive influence in Chris's life. She's making him clean, apply for jobs, exercise, and get him a better mindset. Chris really needed someone like that to step in. But what ended up happening? But that's not a significant other. That's a mom or caretaker. Separate roles that Chris, due to his current circumstances, had trouble remembering. Yeah, because Chris just wanted a significant other, and with Casey basically just being like a good friend, Chris didn't want that. Why would he want that? But yeah, we're on to part 18, boys. Watch this. Water's so good, guys.
On September 20th, 2009, the final part of Larry Bundy's interview with Chris Chan was
What?
uploaded onto YouTube. However, Christian took a dislike to Bundy's use of the Power Rangers Bulk and Skull theme music, so he requested that for the final
Yeah, he
part,
just really
it
wanted
be
to have
changed
sex,
to a theme
real.
song of his own choosing. His rendition of Dare by Stan Bush.
Great editing.
5 days later, he once again addresses the Christian impostor on YouTube, re-editing his videos.
I wish to elaborate to everybody on the internet and everybody in my Sonichu fan base. The true, only, sole, legitimate, official websites for Sonichu, Rochu, and everything of that sort are Wikipedia and the Christian W. Chandler YouTube page that this video originated from. Now this Chris W. Chandler YouTube guy, he's an imposter. He's selling fake merchandise. Do not buy from him whatsoever. It's not official, and you are aiding and abetting an illegal guy. A guy
Bro
who's
has already said
committing
this before.
fraud, a scam artist, con artist. Do
He
not
said
buy
like this
into him.
exact same like
Anyway,
sentence.
I am continuing work on my original pages, and I'm doing it one moment at a time. I just like y'all know that. Okay.
Thank you for the update,
Peace
Chris.
out and have
Peace,
a good day.
man.
Also on that day, Chris began an email correspondence with a Czech immigrant whose father was interested in buying his Guitar Hero controllers on eBay.
Oh wow.
Her name was Regina, and she had just started studying
Again,
philosophy at the
insane.
University of Virginia. This was another trolling attempt to gain his trust.
Aw, man.
They quickly settled on October 5th as the ideal day for her to personally pick up the guitars and pay for them on her father's behalf. Chris suggested that they meet at a local McDonald's and offered the possibility of hanging out for a little while afterwards.
Bro is gonna speak Riz.
On September
That's great.
26th, the
Oh
troll
my
known
god.
as Brian Bash leaked
What?
a drawing of Chris in which he depicted himself having sex with 3 women simultaneously.
Oh,
in an
wow, how
unrealistic
great.
position. Notably, his foursome included a black woman and one of mixed race.
Oh,
These
wow,
3
how
women
good
were
is
in
this?
fact Chris's bandmates from the game Guitar Hero.
That's
A day later,
awesome.
Christian had a call with Casey in which he revealed that he attended a relationship management class.
Yeah, Saturday morning I went to my first class, and it was good. Learned that, like, you know, first step in managing your relationship is learning about yourself. So basically, there's 3 of us. Me and the
Equality
teacher and
win.
another student woman named Elizabeth. About 32
Well, aren't those
years old.
classes for people that are actually in relationships?
They give us material.
Hey,
like,
he's
you know,
studying,
even
though.
Before the relationship,
You gotta
like,
respect
you
the
know,
man
how
that's trying to study his material.
How better socialize and talk to women and whatnot. It's sort of like getting an education.
Okay. Well, what have
Yeah.
you learned?
Yeah, I learned a little bit. We did a few worksheets, filling in a little bit of some information about ourselves. Our teacher did the worksheets along with us.
You didn't talk about the trolls, did you?
Oh boy, how fun
Yeah,
would that have been?
only a
Oh
little
man.
bit.
Oh man.
I mean, I did not go
W
into
social.
detail.
W social
You know,
life. W
I had a bunch of
socializing.
people badmouth me, so yeah, just basically was a contribution with that. But yeah, but this wasn't about the trolls anyway. It was like we were accentuating on the positives about what we would like to be or what each of us are looking forward to.
What do
Hoping-
you think this class is going to do for you?
I think it will help me feel a little bit more confident about myself, maybe, and give me a better understanding on what to say when I talk to women. When I talk to women in public, or you know, that sort of thing.
Well,
And Chris learned how to speak to women better, and he eventually found a girlfriend to love and care for, all because of these classes that he learned so much with.
confidence
Nope, he wasted
comes
it.
from within
Okay.
a class can give to you.
Thank you, Brian.
It's fairly obvious that for a while I've had like quite a bit of low self-esteem. Yeah. Yeah, but also I got a calendar of events. Apparently there's like a little Halloween party over at the Key Center near the downtown mall. So I'm planning on going to that, but I'm not sure what I'm going to dress up as yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I talked to Kim about that a little bit earlier. She suggested I make up a sign.
I was about to say, bro should become
I
Sonichu.
actually was about to suggest that. I mean, why not?
Yeah, I
You
mean,
can
it's
stretch
just
your
like,
creative muscles.
Yeah, well, I'm just not sure about.
Just buy
wanting to
a
make
Sonic
costume
costume,
at
make
this
it
time.
yellow.
But, you know, I'll think
What
about
a better way to promote it and show that it's yours.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, anyway, it depends on how I feel, and I'll think about it further. And if I decide to make the costume, I will.
Well, I mean, you should be more driven to do these things. I mean, obviously Sonichu's not that important.
Now, Sonichu is important to me. Just I got so many factors in life, you know.
I know, but this is going to be great PR.
Yeah, facts. Speaking like a
On September
marketer, dude.
29th,
You've
Chris
got
made a
this.
video attacking the troll who called himself Greg Mays.
This Greg Mays, I know for a fact that this guy is Clyde Cash, or the past character of Clyde Cash, because Clyde Cash used the gregmays@gmail.com email
Bro,
address
just wipe his sweat.
to
That's
pretend
great.
to be a Greg
Low key,
Mays
man has lost a bit of
to
weight.
have
Either
some
that or
sort
that
of
shirt.
video
That
game
shirt is
company
just
or
not.
something. But he
It's
later
just
admitted that
fits
he was
him better.
Clyde Cash. Greg Mays and Clyde Cash
Have y'all noticed that?
are and were both fake. They're non-existent. They're about as fake and fictional as Elaine Venice from Seinfeld, Chandler from Friends, Micah from Friends, or Phoebe, or even Archie Bunker from All in the Family, Fred Sanford on Sanford and Son, and George Jefferson on The Jeffersons.
Wipe off the
I
sweat.
would like to reiterate that I like those actors and the characters they portray, but I mean, I have yet to see this guy actually show his face.
Bro
in
is
real life
sweaty.
ever,
Come on,
showing
man,
off
turn on a
his
fan.
Photo ID with his name, either being Greg Mays or Clyde Cash or whatever his real name.
It's crazy how
is.
like all he does
The
is
one
beg
that
for
his
people
mother
to
gave to him
is
at
just
birth.
beg for people to
Just
like
hides behind
dox
his mother's
themselves
skirt.
while he
Will
doxes
never dare to
himself.
show his
He did look
real-life
skinnier from my
face
point of view.
or
Chris looks like a
show
little
who
like
he
Peter
actually
Griffin with the
was.
white shirt and the grass.
And I also
just needs the green pants.
To the
Hey, I'm
troll
Christian Lois.
Indian G. I question that. Oh, and another thing, about as fake as every last one of those supposed
Based.
pieces of merchandise on that quote-unquote Sonichu store.
No wonder
Even
he's
the
skinnier. His
DVD.
room's a
I have
sauna.
heard rumors about even past
Low-key
vicious
based.
content being
Freaking Sigma
copied on
grind
the
set shit.
DVD,
Ryan
aside from the
Gosling.
printed list on the back of the DVD. And you know what? You got less than what you bargained for. The first guy who got a copy of my DVD. Even though all that stuff was real, I have the director's cut, the one and only director's cut. And how it differs from the distributed copies.
Revealing
Only
everything
the
in his
director's
life did
cut
not scare
has
the trolls.
the videos
I don't know
from
in
my
what
family's
world it would
Christmas
have.
2004. Age 22.
Hey Lois, this reminds me of the time I did a SingStar challenge against the damn imposter.
Pixelated PS3 attempts, where I had the Lego Pixel Block PS3, and actually had it hooked up a makeshift Lego PSP to PS2 to USB connector, you know, like to connect a PS2 controller to a PS3 console. And I hooked up my Guitar Hero, my PS2 guitar to it, and actually played.
What is my man on?
Horse.
I don't know what
That
tangent he's
and
trying to
more
explain.
Photographs. More
Is
stuff
he
in
still
the
trying to
slideshow.
explain that he
Differs
is
from
the Christian
distributed
Weston Chandler?
copies that were distributed
He
on
should be
Family
made into a
and
Family Guy
whatever. And what this
character.
guy got is only on the director's cut. Read it yourself.
I can't.
So,
It's
y'all
like
didn't
in
get what you
20p.
got, you dang dirty trolls. Y'all didn't get all the stuff that was originally on the DVD.
I wonder when the
Because you did
trolls
not
will
get
get
the
their
director's
hands
cut.
on the director's
And
cut.
I reiterate, this
Or
Greg
if we ever
Mays,
have.
Clyde Cash, whoever he is a fake. I
You
dare
don't
him,
say.
and I challenge this individual who plays these characters to actually come out to my home
That is
address
oh wow.
and,
That is
and show and reveal and show him and
ballsy as
prove
hell.
himself to me for being whoever he is. And
Show
I
up
don't
to my
say that
house.
because I heard his voice recently on the telephone and recognized it from the past.
Gotta
times
respect
when
the
I talked to
confidence, though.
quote-unquote Clyde Cash on the phone. That high-pitched, drunk, whiny, nasally voice.
Bad
of
idea,
his.
Chris. You know what I think? Like that it's a miracle that Chris never at least like got themselves into trouble with like actual like maniacs, like an actual insane person, especially with all the information that he has out on himself. Like how easy it would be for someone to actually just show up to his house and do like some terrible shit, like to show up to his house potentially like actually physically harm them. Like it's a miracle that, or at least I don't know, I'm at part 18. Hell, that could have been something to happen That could have like show up to his house, rob him, like physically harm like him and his family. Like that is a miracle that at least I've never heard of any like situation like that happening. Like we are so early into the documentary, so who knows what could have happened in the future. But like my point still stands that nobody like physically like harmed Chris, at least like by showing up to their house. Like no like insane person did that, I'd say. Like it was just a bunch of trolls just like a bunch of like other like incels just trying to like make fun of this guy. It's crazy.
Same goddamn voice. I remember it so well. Alright, wait. I'll leave you with all that. Peace out.
Bro, so sweaty, bro.
On October 1st, the date of Barbara's 68th birthday, she contracted colitis and influenced Regina, Casey, and possibly Kim as well about this, who then spread the information to other trolls, who concocted a rumor that Barbara was ill with AIDS.
Bruh.
On October 5th, Chris went to a McDonald's to meet with Regina to sell off his Guitar Hero controllers. However, she never showed up. She told him later that she had come earlier and was met with one Greg Mays, who told her that he was a friend of Christian and allegedly sold her the 2 controllers with all the paint and stickers removed at a 50% discount. Christian informed her that she had been trolled and that Greg Mays was his enemy. He then asked her for Mays' physical description. Regina stated
the
that
audio's
he was
being
black,
weird again.
about 190 centimeters tall.
Let me see.
Asked her for Mays' physical description. Regina stated
the
that
audio's
he was
being
black,
weird again.
about 190
I mean, it sounds fine. I don't know.
Greg Mays went discount. Sold her the 2 controllers with
try
all
another
the paint
refresh,
and
man.
stickers removed
I don't know.
at a 50% discount.
Sounds fine on my
Christian
end. Like you can hear it on the replay. So I don't know. I'd say try another refresh. More stuttering. What?
The 2 controllers with
try
all
another
the
refresh, man. I don't know.
At a 50%
all right, it happened to me again, but I just refreshed it. I don't know what's causing that. I'm gonna have to look into that because that's been pretty constant, and like a lot of you guys are saying that's what's been happening. So I will look into that for next stream. Hopefully I'll get it fixed. But at least it's fixable with just like a refresh. So I hope that's fine. But thank you for letting me know, David Griffin.
They then began discussing plans to try and meet up again sometime soon, and would continue to chat with each other about various topics until Chris eventually lost interest and stopped replying. Not long after, Christian recounted the situation concerning Greg and Regina to Casey, and also complained about receiving emails from gay men asking if he would go on a date with them.
You should take that as a compliment. I mean, maybe you're giving off the wrong impression to them. I mean, you might actually be attracting these gay people.
But anyway, I'm straight. But,
well, maybe people don't think that. Maybe you're not coming off as that. You ever think about that?
That's not his problem.
You know me. You know I'm straight. And
but they don't.
I've been telling them numerous times in the YouTube videos that I'm straight.
Maybe they think you're just being shy.
They're stupid. I mean, I even reflected so much about my.
I even reflected how homophobic I am.
I just don't.
I've told everyone how much I hate the homosexuals.
Remember that usually when
how
you
could I not be straight?
Then it usually is true.
Oh, geez.
I mean, they probably just think in the closet. I mean, Chris, but you make so many videos about not being straight, like it actually hurts you. Like if you just let it go.
Time out. Making videos about me not being
straight? They do protest too much. I mean, that's always been the meme.
It hurts
they protest being straight so badly because they so badly don't want to be gay.
Why does being called gay make you so angry anyway? I mean, if it's not true, it shouldn't hurt you at all.
Because it's a mislabeling. I hate being mislabeled.
That's actually such a big problem with Chris. The fact that he hates being mislabeled, like whole thing with the copyright, whole thing with the Liquid Chris thing, the whole thing with like being called gay. Now that I think about it, like that's been Chris's like biggest problem. He just hates being mislabeled into something that he's not, right? or like people not getting the truth, or at least his version of the truth. Like his ego is way too large. That's true. It's crazy. That's a big catalyst to like why Chris is the way that he is now, or why Chris has been the way that he's been.
I mean, Chris, this is just common sense.
Yeah. Let me tell you something else. Common sense. There's a video
By
of
Thomas
me
Paine.
Having sex with a blow-up woman, with a blow-up doll that's like a blow-up female doll. All right. If I was a homosexual, I would be blowing up a dude doll.
I don't think it matters because dolls really don't have genders. That can be interpreted either way. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. I mean, you could be bisexual and it wouldn't be bad. I mean,
No, I am not bisexual. I'm straight. I hate looking at penises. I love looking at vaginas.
Well, I
You know,
mean,
that's
that
the
doesn't make you
definition of being
or
straight.
Gay
You know
if
what?
you just look. I mean, gay guys actually love to look at girls' chests. Did you know that?
If that's the case, I am gay.
Oh, whatever.
You should stop sighing, Chris. That doesn't sound like a normal adult. I mean, that's like little upset toddler behavior. I mean, don't say whatever to me either. It's kind of rude.
He also informs her that he has not received a callback from his interviewers at Target and
Damn.
had begun accepting that he did not get the job.
Aww.
On October 8th,
Unfortunate, man.
Christian left a comment on a Family Guy video on YouTube expressing his thoughts about the character Meg Griffin, possibly as an attempt to convince trolls that he was not a homosexual. Megan has always looked good, and here, she is really hot. :D, even better than when she had her makeover. If Seth would let her turn 18, I would be all over her sweet pussy and breasts.
Come on.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Chris.
:D.
Why is that a sentence that needs to be said? That needs to be texted, that you need to share.
And his heterosexuality.
My mother was in a hospital recently, but she does not have AIDS.
Way to set the record
Which
straight, man.
is a dang STD that makes sure
Chris,
immune
that's just a
system
cartoon.
go awry, makes it worse for colds to get in. But my mom does not have AIDS. She went to the hospital because we thought it was food poisoning from bad Chinese food, but it turned out that it was colitis triggered by.
I'm getting wham bam thank you man tattooed on your forehead. Hey dude, hey, send me a picture of it. That's badass. That'd be like iconic as hell.
Spicy food, so my mom cannot eat.
You'll actually be the man if you do that,
foods
bro.
And drinks. And also,
I'll get it tattooed on my butt.
I wish to
I'm down.
reiterate another time, I am straight.
If Meg was real, she would reject
I am
him.
so sick of being
Real, I
mislabeled
believe
as
it.
such. Quit emailing me with those dang dirty stupid comments. I am not gay.
We're back
I
to
am
this,
not
dude.
bisexual. I am straight. Get through your damn dirty, stupid, idiotic, immature skulls. And while you're at it, grow up. Grow up.
Get as a tramp stamp.
To make his sexuality
Oh,
even
wow.
more clear,
Oh, wow.
he uploaded his drawing of him having a foursome on Wikipedia, titling it Quick Menage a Quad. He also proudly featured it in a video uploaded on the 10th,
Hey, what's up, Chris
treating
Lopez?
it as if it were an event that actually happened.
How you doing,
Now,
man? Welcome to the
For
stream.
those who dare continue to mislabel
How you
me
feeling, dog? Hey, I'm
as
feeling great,
gay,
man. Hope you're feeling. Hope you're feeling
bisexual,
well too, man. Just been streaming here.
I'm
Been streaming for
straight.
like about 3 hours.
I am
But yeah, welcome to the
straight.
stream. How you doing, Chris?
And I tell you what, if I was a homosexual or anything like that, would I be having sex with 3 women? Huh? Huh? Look at it.
Am I
Look at
allowed
it.
to be watching
I'm having
this?
sex
I don't
with
think
3
I should be
women.
watching
And you
this.
know what? The one in the
I don't
middle
think
is
this is
half and half.
allowed.
I am
I'm cool. I'm glad you're
straight.
feeling great.
Get
That's dope
through
to
your
see. Hey, of
damn
course, man.
dirty,
I'm feeling a lot better
immature
today. Thank you for
skulls.
showing up at the stream, man. Love you, man.
Thank you very much, and have a good day.
Peace, Chris.
The next day, Chris made a video in which he challenges Greg Mays to a physical fight.
Greg Mays.
Do the fist thing. Do the fist thing. He's gonna do
My
the fist thing.
Cash.
Over,
Whatever
under,
the
he does the
hell
fist thing.
Your real name is.
Bro is anime.
You need to stop torturing my friends over the internet and everywhere.
Oh, he's doing the fist thing.
I
He's gonna
am
do
the
it.
Target. You want to face me. I know you do. You come to me.
Do it.
I will
Yeah!
fight you.
Yeah!
I will crush you.
Now he's gonna do the Kamehameha or whatever.
You son of a bitch.
Oh my gosh.
I would beat you up mercilessly. What you have done
He's about to
me
go
and
Super
my
Saiyan.
friends. Every last
This is so
one of
anime,
them.
guys.
I am strong, man. You do not want to mess with me.
I believe you, Chris.
But you should come out and face me like a man instead of hiding behind your goddamn mother's skirt. You are just a coward, just like every last damn stupid troll on the internet. I'm calling you out, Greg Mays, Clyde Cash. I'm calling you out. You know where I live. You come right on over, and we can settle this man to man.
The Rar Man. That's
You
great.
want to see how hard I would punch you?
Oh boy. Oh
This is a
boy.
good heavy book.
Yeah, that's
Punch
hard.
you so hard. And I wouldn't even let you give me a few punches. That one's on the house. You want? Come on. You want to face me? Come on. Face me, man.
His use of
face me.
actual
You
insults
face
and
me
swear
right
words has
now,
gotten better
you
since
son
the
of a bitch.
beginning.
You
Real.
face me.
Chris, stop it. Chris is just hurting himself. This just feels so wrong. Okay.
Come on, you son of a bitch. I'm challenging you. You come face me right now. You come face me, you damn son of a bitch.
Imagine if they did meet. Chris would have a dirty crap brief. Real. Real as hell, Brian.
I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
Okay. I was expecting.
As another display of strength, Chris made a video the following day in which he screams inanely, jumps around, and attempts to prove his physical prowess.
Just his ass crack. Okay, that's great. That's amazing, bros. This does not. This does not show physical prowess. This is embarrassing, Chris. Bro is hopping around, bro. Bro's an Easter rabbit.
Yes, hello. Is this, Walter Frisbee? Who threw a frisbee? Well, you know what?
Me when I go goblin mode.
On October 14th,
Oh, great.
he made 2 more videos directed
Yes,
at Greg.
me when I don't
I
get
know you are
PS5.
within the city of Charlottesville. I'm still waiting for you.
Me,
I'm the target you want.
me when most recent Marc live video doesn't get 1,000 views.
So you come over here and face me, man. Because I know you are a coward just hiding behind the veil of the internet. And the veil of the internet is not as safe as you think it is. I know, because I've had my detectives and police forces, an FBI, working to track you down.
The audio is of poor quality, and the video itself skips several times.
Alright,
This
guys,
is
so
likely
this is
a
not
result
the,
of
this is not the
damage to
stream.
PlayStation Eye, which was inflicted upon it during the previous video.
I
Oh wow,
dare
that's
not hide,
unfortunate.
because I show myself every day. I do my best to keep you at bay, and I am doing what I can. You cannot hide anymore. You come face me. You
I was
face
going
me
to say.
in person, face to face.
This isn't the stream, guys. This is just the
will
video. Chris
beat
just
you
messed
up.
up his PlayStation.
So lay off my friends and lay off my friends and my family, and come face me, man to man. I'll leave you with that. Come face me.
In the second video of that day, Chris presents himself for the camera wearing what he deems to be Native American war paint.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not racist.
Calling all trolls. We are at war. This is war. I will not stand idly by while you take heed and curse my friends and my family.
Bro has the
For you
door
have
open too.
dishonored
This is
me.
great.
And I will not stand for it. As I stand upon my native Cherokee heritage, I will hunt you down, you damn dirty trolls. This is war.
Thank you for the Oh, this is not racist. This is not yes.
Put down your wares and bring yourselves unto me. I will hunt you down
moment.
and really smite thee. You have been warned with the Cherokee ancestry. How?
He's back! He's back, Liquid Chris!
2009.
The next day, Liquid Chris made a surprise reappearance, addressing the events of the past few months.
I was ready for my bus
I have
to
in-can
Redmond,
heritage, but I would never
just
do
at
this.
the bus stop there, all of a sudden, I felt someone touching me on my... Yeah. So I turned around because, you know, I am taken by my sweetest Casey. And it was none other than the impostor, Christian Weston Chandler himself, or as he is better
You realize
known,
Chris doesn't even
Ian
actually have Native
Brandon
American
Anderson.
ancestry.
I
That's
called
ridiculous.
him out and I said, "Hey you, Ian," I said, "Hey you, Ian Brandon Anderson." He started screaming and covering his ears, and then he knocked me out with a Chun-Li kick. And so I woke up in a meat packing factory. I knew it was a meat packing factory because there was a lot of pictures of
meat
ducks, and then he force-fed me a lot of
Bro has perfected the Chris.
drugs. And the next thing
Chris
you know,
dialect.
I'm waking up in the middle of the Sahara Desert, and my anus is bleeding. I'm bleeding out of my... Yeah, so...
The imposter
So
did the
just
true and
just
honest
all
Chris
y'all
dirty.
so you know
So
by now,
unfortunate.
that imposter is a homosexual. I had to get an operation. I crawled through the desert on my stomach for like a whole month.
Surely Chris will
And
respond
until some really
very...
nice guys from Aladdin
What a
picked me
story.
up, and they let me stay with them in their tent.
Surely
And they
Chris will
took me
respond
to
very
a
respectfully.
city, and where I found out that I had been kidnapped and taken to Africa. So about a week ago, I called my sweetest Casey, and she was so happy. She was so happy to see me. And I
The
have
Aladdin
been
people is
talking
my
to
all-time
her
favorite
about
moment.
getting our engagement reinstated. And I asked you, Casey, will you please marry me again?
Bro has nothing.
Opening to my heart. As for that imposter,
Among Us says.
I want to see his head on a pike. Peace. And have a good...
Christian made a response video to Liquid
He
Chris's
will respond
return.
respectfully, level-headed, and maturely, of course.
Because he is a lowly troll, and I just do not give a dang about him.
He says as he gives a dang about
I mean,
him.
come on, his story. I mean, like, you know, being put in a meat factory, Sahara Desert, Aladdin people? Huh. And also, he could have easily taken the drugs himself, even to make his own ass bleed. I mean, that story is just about as incredibly fabricated as Donna Tubbs' time over when she had to borrow R. Kelly's bathroom.
That's funny.
Or Roberta when she fought off 6 Al-Qaedas, one by one. The Cleveland Show, new episodes every Sunday on
Bro is a
on
walking
Fox.
ad. Bro is actually a
Episodes
crazy
downloadable on
walking
the
ad.
PlayStation Network and
I need to ask Chris to
Cleveland
start
Show.
advertising my YouTube channel, man. Bro did not even respond to it. Bro just advertised the Cleveland Show.
On October 17th, Chris uploaded a video of himself performing the song Old Time Rock and Roll by Bob Seger on the video game Guitar Hero. The next day, Chris uploaded a video in which he talks about the PS3 game Brutal Legend, an action-adventure game that was heavily inspired by heavy metal music and album artwork.
He is a walking billboard.
The video itself has no audio,
Yeah, I was about
either
to
due
say,
to a
it sounded
defect in
odd.
the camera or as an editing mistake. In the bottom left-hand corner of the video, there can be seen a plush pillow in the shape of bare
Of
female
boobies.
breasts, which were
Boobies.
purchased from the retailer Spencer's. He would address the muted video only 3 days later, when he made another video reiterating what he had said before.
Hello again. I apologize for the last video not having audio. I don't understand how that could happen. I mean, I used the same camera. But oh well. Brutal Legend. Now, yeah, this
This
an
is not
awesome
the
game.
stream. This is just the
they made
video
game
being
ready
odd.
to-
This
magazine
is
people
just
on
this is
G4,
just
they
Chris's video
underestimated.
being annoying.
They should have given it perfect. They should have given it 5 out of 5 stars.
This is
And
not
10
my
out of
stream.
10
This is
between
not my stream
G4
audio.
between
Please
G4
trust me,
and,
guys.
Game Informer. That Black did a great job as well as the guest stars. So I raise my axe in victory in honor of the game. Rock on! Rock on! Rock on! With that, I will end it there, and I will bring up a new topic. Trolls are still trying to take me out. You know what? My creativity will not be stifled. I'll tell you what this much.
Chris is so inspirational.
Place tip, try to get into my McDonald's Monopoly gameplay. You know what? They much
Yeah,
worth
this is
your
very
response.
annoying.
So,
Chris, replace your iToy, your
I'll
PlayStation.
tell you what. Here's a beautiful response. Oh no! Not my Monopoly game pieces. What could I ever do without them?
What a
You're
laugh.
so pitiful.
So
And
maniacal.
You know what, with that, to quote my friend of mine, who I give my blessings to.
He
between
abused his
him and
camera, which is the
girlfriend,
reason
I
why his
thank him
videos
for
act up.
ending his charade.
Yeah, I listened.
You're
When he went gorilla mode.
You're pitiful. It's true.
He went goblin mode.
Pitiful and dirty trolls. So get it together. Move out your basement. Dang dirty trolls. You're pitiful.
It's crazy to
there.
think Christian is a real person.
Peace
Like
out.
Christian exists. Christian is real.
Oh,
Like this is
actually,
a
also, one more
real
thing.
being that
in
like
address
recorded
to
all of
trolls.
these things and thought it was like actual great ideas
A life.
to do all this.
Get a life.
Like it just makes you think.
On October 21st,
Here's
Chris
Liquid.
made another video targeting Christian.
You know, you are so lucky, because when I was gone, Casey started falling in love with you.
Oh boy.
But in 10 seconds of sonic running speed, you have dispelled her, and I have picked her up in my loving arms again. But yeah, aside from being just a no good, crappy imposter,
Among Us.
I guess maybe I do have something to thank you for. Thanks for keeping Casey all warm and fired up for me. Now I will get all the real action, baby. And don't worry, Ian Brandon Anderson. I am sure you will find yourself a nice girlfriend-free boy to have as a
that's-
sweetheart
that's a good
someday.
one, that's funny.
You homo.
Okay, comment.
You want to save your reputation? Dude, I dare you to make a video about why you are better for Casey than me.
Surely
Or else
Chris
you
will
have
ignore this
admitted that you have never
and decide that
cared
he
for
is
her
better
in the
than this.
first place. And everyone on the internet will see that you are a jerk and a schmuck. And they will see that I was always a true and original CWC. I was, yeah.
Christian uploaded his rebuttal video the
Yep.
following day.
Okay,
All
well,
right.
firstly,
Yeah.
I am honest. You certainly have not been honest. I've got a little history. I've been on the internet since about 2000. 2000. You've been online for only, 6 months now? 6 months. And I am kind, I'm good-hearted, and you've shown yourself to be not so kind.
Not
I am
so kind.
intelligent. I can be fun. I'm
Oh, he is
fairly
very
good
intelligent.
looking without the glasses. I need these glasses because I'm nearsighted, and I am generous.
Bro is literally me. Bro is literally me.
To my friends
I'm
whenever-
also nearsighted. I don't have my glasses here. I think I have my glasses over there. But I'm also nearsighted. I don't use my glasses when streaming because it's just my computer. That's
Necessary.
great. Chris is literally me. Christian is
I can
literally
be
me, guys.
cheerful. I can be cheerful, easygoing. I am a good listener,
W Riz.
and I am interesting. I've got broad of emotion and everything. I'm patient. I am upfront and clear when I set my mind to it. And I'm fairly popular.
Bro's just like me.
And you know what? Here's a few adjectives for you, because you have pretty much shown yourself to be these: aggressive, argumentative, rude, unfeeling, uncaring, selfish, a liar. You are a liar.
Bro went to Google to find every bad synonym,
You sound like
every bad adjectives and synonym.
I find it fairly easy to make new friends whenever I set my mind to it. I'm not shy. I'm fairly good at talking to people. I fairly much know what to say.
Okay, I would argue that. I would argue that.
I like making people laugh. Seriously. Let's have it sometime. I'm talking like
You can't make this shit up, dude.
I'm slow
You can't make this shit up.
process, but a bunch of times I get right off the bat. Okay? And
Evidence,
I like
Ian.
sharing my honest feelings with other people because they're good feelings.
Just can't
most
take
of
him
the time.
seriously with the controller.
More importantly, they are true and honest feelings. So there. And Case, again, I do care about you very much. If you would have just said so in the first place, I would have been happy to pursue to up a friendship level to a relationship. But you still have feelings for your Chris, for him, and I respected that because I care. I care, okay?
Because Chris is just such a great guy.
Have a good day.
Bye, Chris.
The next day, Greg Mays uploaded a video on his YouTube account, The Greg Mays, which has since been deleted and lost. It forced Chris to make a video of his own addressing the aforementioned video's contents.
Alright, this is a small, short video response.
God, I
to,
hate the buffering, dude. That is, it is actually like so egregious.
Whoever the hell he is of his real name. I am not scared of you. You're just a lowly son of a bitch. I don't give a damn about you. You can go burn in hell for all I care.
How could you say that, Chris? that's straight up. All right. Peace,
On
Chris.
October 25th, Christian made a video message directed at Casey.
Casey, listen. I love you.
So cute.
I do.
So
Truly
lovely.
love
What a
you, Casey.
romantic Chris.
I was enchanted when I first heard your voice on that telephone.
W. Riz,
And I
man.
was taken in a
Romantic.
little bit further when I saw you in person for the very first time. Your hazel eyes are very beautiful. They're like two swimming pools.
What?
And you just have fun personality. You're just a lot of fun to be with. And you help shape me a little bit better. Yeah, your Chris got to you first. And it would be wrong of me to take you from him without his consent.
Bro is steal your girl.
I appreciate that you love me too.
Me trying to confess to my crush.
He has right to fall in love with you. He has every right to do that. But he had wrong reasons because he pretended to be me in that sense.
And I'm the real me.
You know, with heavy heart, like I let you stay with him. If you want to come back to me and leave him,
He's a player.
or you want to stay with him, I support you emotionally either way. And yeah, on the likelihood that you would stay with him, y'all would have my blessing as lovers in your relationship.
Way to find the words, Chris.
Okay, well, I'll talk to you later.
Later that day, he made another short video addressing Casey.
Scott Cawthon.
It notably is of better video and sound quality, as it was recorded with something other than his damaged PSI.
I thought that further and
Alright,
yeah.
Better video and better sound quality is a bit of a reach. Bit of a reach.
I would take you on as my own, believe me. Yes. Yes, I would. I would take you on as my girlfriend.
He said it.
But I feel like, we definitely should hang out with each other more often, so I will be in talk to you later about that. But Casey, I want you for my own, and I am capable of doing all the things and more.
He's selling himself.
In
Let's go, Chris. You've got
don't,
this.
Don't need to bring him in the wrong.
W. Riz.
I pretty much would be asking you out at this point. Let's get together. Come on.
What do you say? Let's get a good old college try. Here we go.
Love you.
Also, on
love
that day,
you.
Trolls leaked to
Oh,
Chris
boy.
a picture of someone they claimed was the real person behind the Greg Mays Clyde
Had a
Cash
good old
persona,
college try.
along with some other purported details about his personal life. The photo he believed was proof of Clyde's identity was a picture of a man wearing only shorts, simulating intercourse with another man dressed in a Spider-Man costume. Christian then wrote Clyde an email, attempting to blackmail him. I have a little something that I think you do not want spread around and around on the internet. A certain picture. The itsy bitsy spider went up the spout. If you do not want this picture spread, then you do as I say.
You're hilarious.
I only ask
Dude, Chris should have just
things.
become a comedian.
A video
Or
on
Chris should have
your
just
The Greg
became-
Mays YouTube, where you show your
He's
true
so funny,
face
bro.
and tell us all your real name, where you live, and that
Chris
you
should have just
are no
became a
better
troll
than a lowly
himself.
caterpillar, with true details about yourself, and that you promise, with both hands facing the camera, that you will never bother me, Christian Weston Chandler, or do any villainous trolling ever again. And the other thing is simply to cut yourself away from the internet and leave me and my family and friends alone forever. You have until October 26th, 2009 at 11:30 p.m. You fulfill my wishes, and I promise, hand to God, to delete all traces of the picture from all my hard drives. If you do not, or fail to respond by the deadline, I'll show off your pic for all to see. Live in peace or stress. Make your choice. Clyde simply replied, you don't have the balls to do anything.
Damn.
On October 27th, Chris made
Scott
another
Cawthon.
video addressing Clyde.
I have
boy.
something of major
Why-
importance that I think
Official
you would not
Spider-Man
like to share
4
on the
leak.
internet. Oh,
That's
the
just-
itsy
that's
bitsy
just,
friendly neighborhood spider
freaking-
went up the water spout.
Oh, what's the guy's name, dude? I forgot the
Yeah.
Spider-Man guy's name.
So, if you do not want me to share that video with
Tom
anybody,
Holland. God damn it. I was just thinking about Tobey Maguire.
Video of where you tell us who you really are, your real name, and where you actually live. Show us your driver's license, and you may even censor your customer number. That would be presented on there.
Yeah, good job.
I know you. You're just a pussy. You're just a pussy. You're just a dang lowlife. You do not deserve to live, you mother beeper. You hide behind your mother's skirt, and you just call your own beeping sanctuary. You're putting the basement
Chris, you've
of
been
which
cussing
you
like
dwell
a
in.
sailor recently. Why are you deciding? Why are you deciding just now to start start censoring yourself?
Peace to y'all and stay
Peace,
safe.
man.
Thanks.
That's pretty
In
ridiculous.
response, Clyde Cash made a video which apparently did not please Christian. In addition, trolls leaked to him further information about his so-called status amongst the trolls. Christian addressed these developments in a video made later the same day.
I have
He got demonetized.
by,
You had to make sure to like not curse in the first 8 seconds. I respect that.
all the trolls are more loyal to Jack Thaddeus than to you. So you really are nothing but a lowlife.
Damn.
So you will do as I ask and do your tell-all video with the promise and continue on with that promise, or I will release that photograph.
So dumb,
Live in
dude.
peace or in distress. Make your choice.
Damn,
At least
Chris.
the other choice is not to die.
With both the trolls and Christian intensifying
video,
their efforts
man.
to antagonize each other,
What a video.
the trolls became characters in a story in which they were the villains and Chris was the hero. In Chris's mind, the trolls only made his comic book world of heroes versus evil foes become a reality.
Alright. The fact that we have 10 years of Chris history to cover fills me with both excitement and terror. Yeah, dude. We're so behind. This is like 2009. We're still like a solid like decade and a half to go, man. Like 15 more years or so to go, man. That's ridiculous. In an alternate universe, Christian and Liquid Chris got together and made a killer podcast. Hey, I would have watched. If I were homosexual, would I be having sex with 3 women? God damn it, man. This is so funny. All right, so we're going to watch this one. Ooh, it's a pretty long video, 50 minutes. We're going to watch part 19. Then after that, we'll do, I think we'll just do one run of Outlast, and I'll call it a stream. So viewership will dip after this one, but I don't care. I want to get an Outlast run in. So close, man. We're gonna get to part 20 in the next stream. That's ridiculous.
Christian created the YouTube account Clyde Greg Cash Mays to further instill fear into the troll Greg Mays /Clyde Cash by attempting to blackmail him with fake info he had acquired, which he
Absolutely
believed to be
terrifying.
true. The first video on this new account was a blurry clip of a composite picture of Clyde's supposedly real face, superimposed over a famous depiction of the cartoon strip character Calvin peeing.
Trolls of the internet, remember this, as this is the face of your supposed leader, Clyde Cash.
There's just a fly just
Now,
going
this
around
is
me
just
right now, dude.
a small foretaste of the beginning of his downfall. There's more to this little Photoshop picture than meets the eye. For every day, he does not upload
Bro's hilarious,
a good,
bro. Bro
satisfactory
should have just
video
made
with
memes.
with the promise and his tell-all details.
Just would
I
have been
will
a great
reveal more
memer,
and
dude.
more of this until it's fully exposed. So there, Clyde, you have another 24 hours.
What do you guys think? Is Clyde
On the
gonna do
27th,
anything?
Chris made a threatening video directed at Liquid Chris, throughout which a heavy metal song which Christian took from the video game Brutal Legend can be heard.
Well, Mr. Chris, we talk again. I tell you what, I've heard that you've been bothering Casey. I tell you, not cool, dude. Not cool.
Crossed his
It's one thing to
arms.
break your promise to her, but would you go pestering her like you've been doing lately? Yeah, you crossed the line. So you best stop
Nice
what you're
guy,
doing.
Chris.
Because believe me, you don't want to make me very angry.
You don't want to get on my bad
And believe me,
side.
I'm on the verge of such. So there.
Bring out the goblin.
Just back
Bring
off.
out the demon in you, dude.
Just back off, man.
Do the fist. Do the fist.
Son, she told you about how she feels about me. Let her go, dude. Leave her alone.
Bro will
leave you
fight
with
for
that
his
now.
SO. Respect. Bro is Sigma Alpha. Alpha male. Peace, man.
The following day,
Oh, wow.
he uploaded his second video attempting to scare Clyde into revealing his identity. It featured a photo of two scantily clad women kissing, while one's head is covered up by a cutout of the person dressed as Spider-Man from the photo allegedly showing Clyde.
Epic boss
Hi,
battle.
viewers at home. We are viewing the second piece of the puzzle, or should I say the photograph.
Chris should have just made
Mr.
memes. These are
Clyde
funny,
is doing
dude.
something to do with the study map. Who is really getting super laid here? Another 24 hours before the next piece of the photograph is revealed. Stay tuned.
On that same day, Liquid Chris
Liquid.
made a video for Christian, intimidating him to leave Casey alone, while displaying some martial arts moves reminiscent of those previously acted out by Christian himself.
I'm coming for ya!
This is great.
I am the only one here who is fit for Casey. And another thing, oh yeah, and this one's for you.
We're so out of breath. This is amazing.
A real deal.
No, no,
Yay, hi,
no!
Oh, by the way,
That's hilarious. Chris, this Liquid Chris just did this, like, I'm assuming outside of his, like, freaking college campus or, like, apartments or whatever. Just in the middle of nowhere, just screaming curse, yay, ha, me, ha. Just, like, thankfully it looks pretty, like, pretty empty. It looks like no one's passing by, but that is so funny that he's just doing this outside.
There's some people named Jack Thaddeus and Greg Mays who has told me personally that they are going to help me take you down. So get ready, arch nemesis.
Arch nemesis.
I will be waiting.
Liquid Chris takes his role way too
And
seriously.
to the rest of you, peace.
Liquid Chris's curse, yeah, hami,
On
hami, ha,
October
worked.
29th, Christian responded with an exceptionally musical video.
Yo, MC Chris, I'm gonna rap it to you, man. Listen up. I think your video use lame as you done copying this and that. I'm gonna screw you. I'm gonna take you to town. Who do you think you are, Eric Cartman? Screw you guys. I'm going home.
What an impression. That's great.
I'm 5'10". What are you, like a 4'8"?
Oh,
I'll tell you something
shit,
right
you got
now,
him.
That ain't gonna let you laid.
That ain't
You
gonna
had
get
it
you
once
laid.
with her and you laid it down. She done left you, boy. You lost her. You treated her like a dang rag doll.
Let's go, dude.
Dang rag doll. And she ain't no rag doll. She's a caring human being.
Let's go, man.
You was a dang fool for mistreating her like you did. And I love her for so much more than that. And you're so dumb. You threw it all away, man. She left you, now she's with me. So at this point, you could
just dream on. Oh boy, his homie is sweating.
At this point, man, I tell you what you can do with all your notions you had with lovely, good, sweet Casey.
Bro is a genius. Bro is a creative genius. Look at this.
Dream on.
Yeah.
Because she and I, we share emotion.
I don't know whether or not to be impressed or to cringe. This is so funny.
You didn't share no sweet emotion. You just done played her for a fool.
This is creative. He had to set all of this shit up. He had to think about this. He had to kind of script this out in his head and like think of what to do.
And by the way,
This is
you know
crazy.
what? I don't
I
care
respect
about being a
this.
virgin, because you know what? She and me, we gotta be like loving an elevator, loving it up in an elevator. I mean, I tell you.
I respect this
tell you
greatly.
what, man.
This is terrible, but I respect
she
it.
left you, man. She come towards me because she's beyond beautiful.
There is more.
She loves me, now she loves you not. Listen to the words of Aerosmith. She's beyond beautiful, and she's beyond brilliant. She is so fun. She cares a lot. She cared about you too, but you done turned her down, man. You lost her. So face facts, man. She's with me, Matt. She is with me now. You're yesterday's news.
No.
Just like that, just like the boat that the Mythbusters made a newspaper and nice. Yesterday's news.
Bro's dressed like a preacher.
way,
Now that I
huh?
see it, bro's dressed like a priest,
So you
bro.
can just move on, Buster
He's
Brown.
got the freaking
Because Mama
the
Brown
thing.
ain't gonna take that no more. And I will kick your ass, because I'm crazy.
We get it, Chris. We get it. We get it. Bro went goblin mode.
Come on. You come find me in person, and I'll kick your ass. Come on.
He says in like preacher outfit and everything.
I said when you meet me in person.
Liquid Chris made his
Oh,
own
boy.
diss track, in which he rapped to the beat of My Name Is by rapper Eminem.
Casey doesn't love you. It's true. I checked her email this Tuesday at 7:02. She
Oh,
has
wow.
more apprehension than someone like you having your semen and drinking it too. In orange Fanta chocolate syrup, you just can't refuse. Motherfuckers online think that it cannot be true, but you prove them wrong. Bottoms up is your motto. So it's
This
live
goes
down your
hard.
throat
Holy
like a
shit.
melted gelato. I'm gonna rip off your 4-inch deformed dick, shove it up your ass like a certain medallion.
Oh, that's
then I'm gonna
good.
turn you into a murder statistic because, bitch, I'm high fucking functioning autistic. Out.
This is fire, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sanford Dice. Send the fire emojis for this one, man.
Yeah, you listen to that and you take in the words from that. Peace. And have a good day.
Peace, man.
On the 30th,
This is
Chris
fire.
uploaded his third
Oh boy,
threatening
there's
video
more.
on his Clyde Gregg Cash
Muscle
Maze
Beach.
YouTube account.
Ah, look at Mr. Clyde Cash now. Huh, his muscles are so weak, they fall right down. Look at that. He's so weak and feeble. And look at him. And you know what? I highly recommend this to every dude who goes around shirtless. Wear a muscle bra, because nobody, and I mean nobody, wants to see your doggone ugly pecs. They're so ugly and repulsive. Ugh. Creeps everybody out. But anyway, you want to see real muscle.
Liquid Chris, we making it out the autism with this one.
Get these out.
Go on.
Chris
Let's
showcases
go on,
a couple of
Griffin.
photos, which were made to prove his strength and show off his
Oh,
muscles.
look at how strong he is. Oh, wow. Oh, how great is this? How exceptional.
But anyway, enough said about me. This guy is really weak. Stay tuned for another piece.
Yeah, I
On
believe you, Chris.
Halloween 2009, Christian uploaded that one other piece, a composite image of a scene from the cartoon series South Park, which also features Clyde Cash's alleged true identity, and also the individual dressed as Spider-Man, both getting sprayed in the face with foam.
Live from somewhere, it's Good Morning Somewhere, and they are live.
Me coming out of the gym with
Mr.
one push-up.
Cash and his friend are getting Jonas Brothers in
Me
the face.
when I go to the gym and only do cardio.
And also, he likes to pee. He has that fetish. Why do you think I used that picture in the first one? Anyway, and now for something completely different. Stay tuned for something completely different. A bunch of good push-ups.
Oh boy.
The push-ups
Oh
in
boy.
question were revealed in a video released on the same day, in which
Yeah.
Chris purportedly performs 30 push-ups for the camera, with
Bro
great
is-
struggle and physical distress.
Bro is just
He keeps
humping.
changing his form throughout the video.
Those
and
are
despite
not-
his claim, does not complete a single proper push-up.
Those are not push-ups, bro is just humping. Bro is stroking the floor, bro.
Also on that day, Casey uploaded a video of her singing the female parts of the song A Whole New World from the Disney animation Aladdin, and asked that Chris complete the duet by singing the male sections and solidify their relationship by doing so. Thinking the video was addressing him, Christian completed the request and uploaded a video of himself singing the male lines of the duet, sung over the original song.
I can
This is
open
gonna
your
go out well.
eyes, take you wonder by wonder.
The woman featured in the video is from the cover of the drawing instruction book, How to Draw Manga, Volume 28, Couples, which featured, among other things, instructions on how to draw erotica and even sex between two men. Liquid Chris also recorded his own rendition of his half of A Whole New World.
A whole new world with new horizons to pursue. I'll chase them anywhere. There's time to spare. Let me share this whole new world with you.
This is
In the
great.
fourth video he uploaded that day,
Hey, what's up,
Chris does his best to introduce himself to Casey's parents as a prospective partner.
Good day, Mr. and Mrs. D, Casey's parents. How are you today?
The vibrato
I'm
is
good.
fire.
Okay. But anyway, I am making this video directed to you both. You know, I'm definitely better than the...
If only Liquid could have covered the Christian This Hedgehog Boys album. I mean, he did like a guitar cover of I need a cute girl or something like that. Is that if that's the song? Boyfriend free girl. I need a cute girl, whatever.
The previous
The Backstreet Boys one.
Chris, that
He did like a guitar
y'all got to
cover
know.
on it.
I am 27 years old. I stand a good 5 foot 10 inches. I'm very strong. Marc, I just did 30 push-ups, which you can see in a recent video on this
Oh
same
yeah.
YouTube.
I'm sure if the parents see that, they'll be sold. Your
I
30
feel like
strokes.
I am honest, loyal, and reliable. I prefer to keep a soft-spoken tone of voice. But when I have to,
yeah.
I can be
just go back like one episode or two, and you just get to like Chris just screaming at the camera and beating up his freaking eye toy.
And,
I love to be soft-spoken in voice.
I like to keep things in long thoughts. You know, sometimes takes me a while to think about things, but like if it doesn't take much thought, or if I can come up with a decision right away, then quick like that. It definitely took a while, after getting to know Casey, to realize that I loved her, that I care about her very much, and I love her. But anyway, I feel like I am a good boyfriend material. Anyway, when the time comes, I look forward to beating you both.
To beating
So I
you both,
bid
okay.
y'all a safe and pleasant day. Thank you.
Soon after, Clyde Cash responded to Christian's push-up video with his own, in which he completes 31 push-ups.
W. He is talking like a politician being interviewed.
Which would be an attractive part of me if I was a female. Oh well. Also, my neck is really down. But cause... Oh, what a Dreamcast! 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 And a pile of papers I gotta sort through. Fuck. Just a bunch of lab papers and shit. Yeah.
This is actually such Sigma shit.
Oh, well.
Just do 31 perfect push-ups. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
On November 1st, Christian uploaded a video in which he attempts to flex his muscles in a threatening way, believing it would intimidate Clyde Cash.
This is intimidating. Dude, he looks like someone.
You think you're so tough? No, you are not. You are weak.
He looks like Brendan Fraser.
This battle is this war is far from beyond over, Mr. Clyde. You got nothing. You got nothing. You are weak and very powerless.
Why are you speaking like that,
I am
dude?
the strong one. I am strong.
Chris, you're supposed to be soft-spoken, man.
You are a weakling. I am the strong buff one.
Me posing in the gym after I do 5 reps of bench press.
Later that day, he uploaded a short clip on his Clyde Greg Cash Mays account of the World Trade Center Twin Towers, which have been shaped from the photo of Clyde and Spider-Man, which Chris had been using all this time.
Oh wow.
Mr. Clyde, your fame.
Oh wow.
Your fame and fortune shall fall just like these twin towers.
Oh wow, Chris.
With an airplane. You are weak. I'm the strong one.
Why are you
are
talking
going
like that,
down,
dude?
Mr. Clyde Cash.
No, Chris, no.
Liquid Chris left a comment on this video. How could you mock the almost 3,000 people who died in the 9/11 plane attacks? I will show this to Casey, and she will kick your ass, and I will help. Please die.
Bruh.
Quick.
Based
Not long
Liquid
after,
Chris.
Chris uploaded another video, which depicts Clyde's alleged head, superimposed over an illustration of Family Guy character Brian Griffin, peeing on the head of the man in the Spider-Man costume.
And don't you dare celebrate just yet. I'm still going. You are weak.
Bro sounds like freaking Baldy from Baldy's Basic.
You are weak.
Keeps flipping off the screen. Bro's just like me.
The next day,
when I start
due to the deafening
sucking
backlash
at a
of
game.
the video in which he inadvertently mocked the victims of 9/11, Christian
Real.
made an apology video.
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the recent video I uploaded, which obviously was a terrible joke. I had no intention
Most honest YouTube apology.
On such a
Most honest YouTube apology video.
I was meant only to offend Clyde and to note on how weak he was. I personally feel sad another day of 9/11. I cared about its effects just like the next person. Anybody, I'm seriously, I'm a good American. God bless America. God bless America, land of the free, and the home of the brave. So again, I am so sorry for making that Photoshop pic and making a terrible joke. I love America. I was born in America, and I'm proud to be an American.
Yep. Most
But
honest
anyway,
YouTube apology.
That, I have made up an alternate joke. Yeah.
That is not as you're.
Snuff out Clyde because he is so weak. I was snuffing out
It's still the exact
like
same
candles on
sentiment
birthday.
with like the 2 freaking things. Come on, Chris. Bro kept the joke in the exact same apology. Most honest YouTube apology video, I'm telling you right now.
I'll snuff him out like a birthday cake candy. And again, I apologize for the bad joke. I've already deleted it, and I would appreciate forgiveness, just like the next person. And I promise it will not happen again.
This is a textbook
God
YouTube
bless
apology,
America.
man. God bless America.
Have a good, safe day.
On November 3rd, Christian
boy.
uploaded a short video which was meant to serve as an introduction for the video to be uploaded right after it.
I had a few technical difficulties with during the making of the following video. I only got 2 hands, and I had to handle multiple controllers, and plus there was some visual static between the DVD burner and the television. But at least the final result ended clean. Alright, so anyway, enjoy. this because, you know, it's about as good as drawing the comic pages. Let's see that copycat one up this one. Love you, Casey. I'm thinking of you.
You have to bring up Casey. Oh, come on.
The video in question was a playthrough of a custom-made level on the game Little Big Planet called Rescuing Casey. The characters of Christian and Liquid Chris were made to be controlled by 2 players, but since Chris was on his own, he attempted to control both of the characters by playing with 2 game controllers simultaneously. He achieves this with some difficulty. He rescues Casey and shoots Liquid Chris with a paint gun. Christian then moves on to a level appearing to show his and Casey's first date, in which Chris controls both characters. This is in fact the Valentine's Day level which he had originally made for Blue Spike's Julie persona.
Aww.
On November 4th, Chris had a call with Casey.
Hey, Chris, it's Casey.
Oh boy.
Hi, Casey. How are you?
I'm cool. I'm over at my parents' house because they wanted to call.
Okay.
Because they saw some of your videos and I gave them the letter.
All right.
Let me go ahead and get my dad for you because he wants to talk to you.
Oh boy.
A troll joins
goodness.
the call, assuming the identity of Matthew Devoria, Casey's father.
Hello, Chris. This is Matthew, Casey's father.
Hello, sir. Good evening, sir. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. So, looks like I have a couple questions for you. All right.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm happy to oblige with an answer, with an honest answer.
Well, first and foremost, let's see, you got a job, son?
No.
Not currently, but I am working towards getting a job. I have been filling applications left and right.
Really, really? What kinds of places? What kind of skills you got?
I'm applying for, like, retail stores and such. Got an application in
least obvious op.
in Ruckersville, and one over at Walmart, and I had one over at Target.
Right, that's minimum wage stuff. Did you go to college or something?
It's minimum wage
I went
stuff.
to college, and I got a degree and a certificate in computer drafting and design.
And you're working at Target. You
Pretty
wanna work-
crazy to think like Chris has a degree, like he has an associate's, I believe, and Chris has a certificate and stuff. Like that's more than a lot of people can say. Like Chris actually got that shit. That's pretty crazy, like to think about.
Work at Target, I should say.
Yeah, well, not really sure what kind of jobs my degree and certificate would get me, but I mean, like, you know.
You got a degree not knowing what kind of jobs you could get in that field, and you've had it for how long? When did you graduate?
I graduated in 2006.
You haven't had any jobs between then?
Yeah, I have done volunteer work.
What kind of
Just like
volunteer
me,
work?
for
Humor me.
Oh
I help
boy.
the children over at as an assistant gym leader for the Pokemon Trade Card Game League.
Bro, just
years
played
back.
Pokemon.
Pokemon? Wait,
Yeah.
how long ago was this? I mean, wasn't that like back in the 90s when that was really popular? I mean, I think my youngest daughter used to like that, but you know, that was
It was the late 90s.
late 90s.
That side's still going strong.
You've been playing a children's card game for 10 years. Well, anyways, I'm done talking about
Dude,
Pokemon
I
now.
can't stop thinking about the fact that he sounds like what's that guy's name from Family Guy? That guy's like, Peter. Oh, what's that guy's name? I don't know what the guy's name is, but he's the oh fuck, I don't know what the guy's name is. But I hope you guys get it just from me saying Peter.
I got a couple more. Okay,
Joe
so,
Swanson,
what kind of
yeah, he
place you
sounds
got?
like
You
him.
got a place of your own? Where are you living at?
Yeah, I'm currently
He's
living
got the
in
exact he's got the tone, bro.
with my mother and my father.
Living with your parents, age 30. Got it. Almost 30.
The conversation is
Excuse me.
going very well.
I mean, I hope that that doesn't strike you on a bad tune, but I just had not felt like I was ready for a place of my own just yet.
You got to leave somehow. You got to leave at some point. I mean, you're really serious about Casey, are you not?
Yes, I am serious about Casey, and with her help, I feel like I could
with her
get
help.
start on being able
Hey,
to,
Peter.
Shortly in the near future, move out of the house. Move
With
out of
her
the
help?
house
Yeah.
and get a place of my own.
You need her
And,
help
and-
in order to support both of you? I
It's
mean,
more like, some details might not understand. You know, I talk to my parents sometimes about that, but
If you can't support my daughter needs a man to support her.
I am a man, sir.
Where's the money going to come from?
I do have a monthly income that I get.
Do you now?
I get from the government.
You get
My
welfare.
family is a little bit in with the government.
Why do you get it? I mean, I'm a pretty strong Republican. We don't really like that whole welfare thing. You know, we work, and if we can't work, we go join the military. That's what I did.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, you
Oh,
see,
boy.
I'm high functionally autistic.
Are you now?
Yeah.
Later.
That's a genetic thing, right? I mean, if you're really going to get with my daughter, I don't want tard babies.
No, it's a myth.
If you say so. Hey, Casey, what do you know about autism? Is that genetic?
Yeah, it's definitely genetic. It usually runs in the mother's line, but it can be in the father's as well, but it's usually the mother's. And twins have a much higher chance. Anything else, Dad?
No, I think that's good. Anyways, where was I?
Yeah, conversation's been going
If you
very
want a
well.
kid with my Casey, I would probably be best if you adopt it or something. It's a good thing, you know.
Yeah. In my case, though, I would not care to adopt. You see, I have my dream, and that dream is to give birth to share a daughter with my wife to be, and her name would be Crystal.
A dream, as in like you were asleep.
Why
and
do you
saw
share this,
something.
dude? Why do you share this
in
shit?
In a dream, I had like an office job.
You know, I think Casey actually doesn't really like that name. You know, it's kind of a stripper name. You know, Crystal. You know, it's kind of like Crystal too. You know, like that.
It would not be Crystal. It would be
He's trying to explain
Crystal.
himself so
He's replacing
desperately.
The CRISTLE. You're replacing the LE with an AL.
Yeah, but even so, I mean, you said this all came to you in a dream. I mean, dreams, you know, they don't pay the bills. And I mean, it's just a dream. That's all just from your head. I mean, you think you have some kind of, you know, powers of prophecy? That doesn't seem very, to me, it doesn't seem very godly, you know?
He then went on to declare himself as Jesus Christ reincarnated.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying that I'm a prophet. I'm not saying that.
He then went to declare himself as a prophet.
It's definitely something that I feel that God has promised it to me, and I believe in God. I go to church every Sunday.
Yeah, and if you think you see the future, you know, that sounds like you're trying to be a prophet. That doesn't really sound religious. That just sounds like some, you know, mumbo jumbo to me.
Oh, boy.
Well, I'm not saying that it is the definite future, but it is a possible future. And I am looking to make that happen.
Well, make it happen.
I am going to.
Do it. When did you have this dream exactly?
Yeah, I pretty much had it sometime when I was between 7 and 9 years old. And then
20 years ago, excuse me? And nothing has happened between then and now? You're almost 30. I mean, you know, time is going to start working against you, you know? I mean, life is short.
In the name of the Father, the Son, the Bear, and Christian Chandler, I foresee it.
It is.
I mean, what do you do all day exactly?
I get creative. I like to draw and color, and sometimes I like to create with my hands. Like, you know, I sculpt.
Really? I must say I'm not really impressed.
Conversation is going great.
Let's move on. Now let's talk about a little bit about what you think about my lovely daughter. You know, what was the first thing you liked or noticed about Casey?
I noticed her beautiful face.
Her beautiful face.
Yeah, and her blue-green eyes are like a pair of swimming pools that I would just love to swim around and bathe myself in.
So the first thing you notice is her appearance. It's like, you know, you're looking for like a trophy wife or something. It's kind of funny.
No, I actually learned first that she was smart and very delightful to talk to. And then after a while, she and I met in person, and then I got to appreciate her face.
This doesn't really add up to what Casey told me, you know. I mean, you know, from the impressions I got from what she said about her first little encounter, we'll call it. Now, she said she was a little bit uncomfortable around you, you know? And apparently when you first talked to her, you know, you actually were pretending to be somebody else, actually.
Mayday,
that other
mayday.
Chris, that,
Eject.
you know, that Chris, you know, was her boyfriend at the time, you know?
Chandler put all
I've
of
actually
his
talked to
points
that
and
guy, you know,
charisma, and
met
it
him in person.
failed.
He's actually a pretty nice kid.
Yeah, but if you notice his YouTube videos, he does get a little crazy.
Oh,
but anyway,
his YouTube videos.
At least up to a few months ago, where he pretends.
But that just doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, why would he pretend to be you? You know, someone like you know, guy who lives with his parents.
Okay, well, first off, I'm
Oh boy, here it comes.
For being the original creator of the. It's like a combination of Sonic the Hedgehog and Pikachu. So I'm like the original creator of Sonichu and Roschu, the electric hedgehog Pokemon. I originally started that back in 2000, and I've drawn a few books up to now. I'm still doing some drawing.
So
because I don't like to leave an unfinished project finished.
You know, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I mean, I barely know what Sonic the Hedgehog and Pokemon is other than it's kids stuff. So basically what I'm getting here is that you took two, like, kids things and put them together. You know, two copyrighted kids things. And you put
but
them
it's like, you know...
Don't you need permission for both Sega and Nintendo? I mean, is that Sonic the Hedgehog is Sega, right? I mean, I know a little bit about what my daughter used to talk about.
Yeah, I have talked to Sega as well. But anyway, getting back to if I may
Just mention that just briefly.
Yeah.
I've talked to Sega.
Anyway, I got
I'm cool with
them.
them.
I got the fans, and then I got the naysayers, which were the internet bullies and trolls, and you know.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is just getting completely ridiculous.
This is everything you should not do when speaking to a girl you like's dad or parents. You should not bring up that you are internet famous. Or that, or any of this. You should not. Everything that Chris has done so far, do not do that. Okay.
All this internet. I don't know much about computers, but I mean this sounds like just a whole waste of time that I don't care about because it doesn't pay the bills.
He is in the quicksand and is trying to swim. Real David.
I understand that. Yeah, I understand.
I mean, I was in the military. I mean, I was doing something. I fought in Desert Storm. I fought against Saddam Hussein, and then what? And then you made this Sonichu thing. I mean, it's like this something's not right here, you know. But since you did bring up YouTube, I got kind of an interesting little thing that I noticed in one of your recent videos. I mean, I don't know what exactly you were thinking with this. You did that video with the 9/11. I can't say I really enjoyed that too much. I mean, that hits close to home to me. My mother, Casey's grandmother, you know, she died on 9/11.
I'm sorry to hear that. I did not mean to hit that fast type of emotion. It was originally intended as they have a thing against this longer, worser internet troll who goes by the name of Clyde Cash with an alias of Greg Mays.
You made a video basically just trying to mess with some guy on the internet that makes fun of one of the greatest American tragedies of our lifetime. No, the greatest American tragedy of our lifetime.
Yeah, but this guy, he's done a lot of things against me.
Bro's justifying it, of course.
You know, he tries to destroy my good name with a whole bunch of twisted truths and phrases and words.
Let me ask you something. Where were you on 9/11? I mean, they say everybody remembers where they were.
I was just let go from
the panic.
My job at Wendy's. There's some differences between me and my employer. You know, I understand. Yeah, but anyway.
Would you like to know where Casey was? Casey was at Ground Zero. She was giving blood and plasma, volunteering. And where were you again?
Yeah, I was out shopping with my mom that day.
Really? That's wonderful. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You said Wendy's before. Are you changing stories on me? Have you been changing stories on me through this entire call?
No, I am not changing stories. This is the same story. I had just gotten fired from the Wendy's and I was feeling down.
You'd been
was
fired
down
from
for-
Wendy's.
I was let go from Wendy's, and I was.
I'm
sat
telling you
down
right
and
now,
they gave me
if
a
you are speaking to
told you, it was
somebody's
because of,
parents, a girl that you like's parents,
emotional
do
differences.
not do this.
Emotional differences. That's
Yeah, my
absolutely
employer.
nothing.
Yeah,
That just sounds like a bunch of bullshit. Also sounds a little gay. Did the fry cook break up with you or something? I mean, come on.
No, it was nothing like that. There was
Why do you sigh
misunderstandings.
so much? That's
There was
just irritating.
misunderstanding. There was a whole bunch of misunderstandings between me and my employer. He had a spike on his shoulder against me.
What kind
That's
of
why he-
misunderstandings?
Like I did some things that he thought were bad, but were actually good.
Good God! I mean, you sound like you're just some simpering little. Your voice is all waving. I mean, and good Lord, you want to date? You want to date my daughter? I mean, you're not even giving me an ounce of respect now.
Oh, come on. I grew up a lot since then.
God damn, you just. This just sounds like a bunch of
Toppy is
fucking
already
whining.
dead.
I mean, you don't even sound like half the man that other Chris sounds like at this point. You don't sound like you've grown up. You play fucking Pokemon.
I am a grown-up, sir. I have moved on from the childish things.
No, you didn't move from you went from Pokemon to Sonichu. I mean, well, what the fuck? This is still just kid shit. You don't have a job. You're still living with your parents. You're almost 30 years old. This is ridiculous. I mean, you want to date my daughter. You realize she's leagues above you right now. She had a good fiance, and you just sit around, play with toys, and what, video games? Is that what you buy with your welfare money? Like Pokemon shit?
Yeah, he does kind of sound like Plankton. I see it more as Joe Swanson,
Okay, so
though.
what do you play with? You denied Pokemon, but you didn't deny video games.
Okay,
Matthew,
I
stop.
have
He's
played
already
Guitar
dead.
Hero.
Guitar Hero.
Yeah.
The hell is that?
I have to stand up and play guitar.
You have to
Doing
stand
the
up to play guitar. Oh, wow. That's... Why don't you...
God, this conversation just hurts, bro.
Do you think that's exercise? Could you play a real guitar? I think that real Chris could play a real guitar.
I worked hard for my father in his garden. I pulled weeds. Those weeds are very hard to pull.
My grandma pulled weeds. My grandma had arthritis, and she pulled weeds every day.
I even mowed the lawn.
Oh.
And it is,
Mowed
that-
the
that is
lawn.
Yeah, and again,
Wow.
those were very hot days too.
I see 7-year-olds who mow lawns, all day for a summer job, and and they get paid for it. Might I add?
And also, you know what? Another heavy-duty burden I had to take care of, and that
My
I
grandma
wasn't
smokes
paid for.
weed.
When
Thank you, David.
My dog died a few years ago. She was a sweet dog. I lifted and carried her doghouse to the site where we buried her. Her doghouse.
I love how the dad is absolutely decimating Chris, and he just didn't fold as soon as it started. If I was put in Chris's position, I'd run so far from this all. I know, dude. Me too. I mean, hey, he's adamant. He really wants Casey.
They had
Gotta
to
respect
weigh
that.
Like 5-10 tons. It was very heavy. I carried that thing.
You're talking to me about how your dog died. You're talking about someone who has lost friends and family in national tragedies. I had to
resilient.
deal with the loss of my mother, not to old age, but to fucking a plane piloted by terrorists.
Yeah. Well, my
But your heavy burden is your dog died. But I'm sorry, but boo. I mean, really, I've had dogs die. I mean, it sucks, but that's nothing.
Yeah,
I mean, that's nothing.
well, I was very sad when she died.
I'm sorry. Are you messing with me? Are you trying to compare, the loss of my mother, the loss of someone who took care of me for years, to a dog? You calling my mother a dog?
I am not calling your mother a dog.
I had to dig my mother out of the rubble of the Twin Towers, and you had to lift a dog
If this was to help Chris, the call wouldn't have been recorded by the trolls.
Was heavier than any.
How is this call so embarrassingly horrible and morbidly hilarious at the same time? This is terrible.
Sounds like you're fucking with me now.
I am not. I am being very honest with you, sir.
I mean, how do you think Casey would feel if, if I told about this? How do you think she would feel about, you comparing this whole lifting a 30, 50-pound doghouse to, maybe 100, 200-pound, tombstone? And that doghouse is probably, made of wood?
No. It was wood and plastic. That thing had to weigh over 100
Bro was
pounds.
so unintentionally hilarious.
Plastic's
Come on,
pretty
man.
light, I mean, I'm sorry. This isn't even close to the same.
Yeah, well, also, going back to an old topic, I have been deceived by the trolls. A bunch of them pretended to be women who I thought were honest over the internet when I was talking to them for the first time for a while.
Who gives a shit about the internet?
And some of them were actually
Be a
true honest
man.
women. And those two women died. I was very heartbroken by that. And yet
I'm
I was even
actually
more
just
heartbroken when I
cringing
found
like
out
crazy.
These people. And how many of these women have you gone through?
Oh yeah, here it is.
But there was this one time where I actually thought it was a woman. I actually drove a whole day.
This is shit that you should not be speaking to a
my
guy that
house
you've
to
barely
Cleveland,
even met, to a guy that you're
Ohio.
trying to
Well, it
impress.
turns out that
Come
was a bad
on,
lady.
Chris.
So you went to go to Ohio for a fake woman, but my Casey just told me that you won't go and visit her, a real woman. And you've met her before, for God's sake.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was more naive back then, but I am very less naive now.
I am not convinced.
Oh, come on.
Bruh. Don't
Come
yell.
on. Do you know who you're talking to, son? What the fuck is this? That you're just talking back to me like a little kid. Don't yell at me, you maggot. Piece of shit.
Yeah.
You're just sitting around in your parents' house, crying about your
boy.
little dog, playing
This
video
is rough.
games,
This is
whining
rough.
about women on the internet. Some lazy little maggot.
I am not lazy.
You're living with your parents and you don't have a job. How is that not lazy?
Well, maybe I don't have a job, but I do work around the house.
Casey, I mean, come on, come over here. You got to listen to this guy. This is great.
What, Daddy?
This is, what is? I mean, this guy's just
Daddy,
fucking.
you sound mad. What's wrong?
I don't know. He's just talking about this little faggot kitty shit. And how he has to do, housework. I mean, and he's comparing that to when your grandma died.
He's what?
Yeah. I mean, he's talking about these heavy burdens.
This
he's had
call
to
has gone
face,
great.
Saying it's a heavy burden, kind of like when you remember. Well, of course you remember when.
Joel got a
when you
boner
lost
from being
grandma.
called daddy.
How
What
would
a
you
doubt
God,
it.
I know. I had to volunteer just to get my mind off it.
This guy has nothing to offer you.
I have a lot to offer her.
Like
Don't
what?
yell at my father like that. You
what?
need to respect him. He's a retired Marine.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Apologize.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm 90% sure that Liquid is playing the dad. Nah. Liquid doesn't have that deep of a voice. I might be stupid, but I don't think Liquid has that deep of a voice. Liquid's voice is not that deep. Unless this whole time that he's been like doing the Chris Chan voice, it's been like really great. Like he has great vocal range. I mean, I don't know. Peter,
I
could be a voice
apologize,
effect.
Matthew.
Yeah, that too. You know what?
Apologize
Who
for
knows?
talking
Who
back to
freaking
you.
knows, man?
I don't even know how you think you can call me by my name right now.
Yeah.
You are not good enough for my daughter. Chris, on the other hand, has my blessing. And if the internet is such a problem for you, I mean, just get rid of it. I mean, you don't need it for anything. Go to a library.
Yeah, well, I have
Chris paid attention to this, and Chris went on to live a successful life, going to the library and reading a lot of books.
a bunch of ties on the internet, and I do go to libraries. I read a lot of books.
Really? What was the last book you read?
The last book I read was To Kill a Mockingbird.
It's high school shit.
Oh.
Casey read that as a freshman in high school.
Yeah.
I think the last book Casey read was last week. She reads books like you probably stuffed candy down your throat.
God damn it.
Some candy. I stuff
vegetables down my throat. I stuff green beans. I stuff broccoli. I stuff corn. I stuff carrots.
Wow. What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, I don't even know what the hell...
I eat and drink healthy.
And you look like that. I don't... You don't even know what I just said, do you? I mean, you completely missed that I was... that little analogy back there. She needs a man who can support himself and keep a job. I mean, you got fired from Wendy's. I mean, most people quit. It sucks. You got fired. You weren't good enough for Wendy's. You'll never be as good as Chris at this rate.
I am a lot better than Chris. Believe me.
You're not even a functioning human. You're leeching off my government. I met Chris in real life, and he's an upstanding young man. How are you better than this?
I am an American. I am proud to be an American, and I am strong.
Well, at least I know.
Don't tell me you're an American.
I was born in America. I was raised in America my whole life. I never left the United States of America.
You're not... You can't tell me you're patriotic. I mean, if you were a patriotic, you wouldn't even thought about making that video, that 9/11 video. I mean, that's... I still can't believe why you made that. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, you don't do that. I mean, you're not acting like a patriot. You're acting more like a terrorist.
Well, I'm sorry I gave off that impression. At least I was man enough to admit that I was wrong, and I did my best to undo the mistake by deleting that video and making the apology.
You know, Chris and Casey are Americans, too.
Remember when you said that this girl was a good influence? This might have taken it a little too far with this one. You know what? You're right. But, you know, some of the things that she did say were right. And hell, some of the things that Matthew is saying, even though, like, a lot of it is very, very radical, it's right, you know? It's the way that they say it, that they're portraying it, very radical, very, very not exaggerated, but very mean and tough. But they are right. Like, Chris, get a job, you know? Chris, like, you do not offer much. You do not offer anything. It's like, I understand tough love, but damn, this is brutal. This isn't even... This whole audio conversation is not tough love at all. This is just trolling and, like, traumatizing. I can argue
and
for the
sorry
Casey
doesn't undo the fact that you made that video.
phone calls, but in this case, no,
Hey,
dude, this is just trauma.
But at least I admit I was wrong. And it takes a man to admit when he is wrong.
You're not a man.
Oh, goddamn.
You can't have Casey with this kind of... This is just ridiculous. I can't believe I'm talking to someone who's so naive.
You just crossed a line. You just crossed a line. By saying the word naive.
Kamehameha, dude.
What line?
You just really tipped me off right there when you said that.
What are you going to do about it?
Oh, no, he's going to
Nothing
go
at the
anime.
moment,
Nothing at the moment.
because I can't really do anything. I'm not right there in front of you now, am I? I'm talking to you over the phone. The only thing I can do right now is let you know that you just crossed the line.
You were already dead.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to threaten me? You trying to threaten an ex-Marine?
You've done it now.
No,
Turn
I am not
Super
threatening
Saiyan.
you. I am not threatening you. I am in no position to threaten an ex-Marine. And I understand that, and I respect you as such.
I could whoop your naive little ass with my pinky if I wanted to.
And
Casey could whoop your ass. I'm surprised she hasn't already.
Real.
well, I would be able to defend myself.
So you would hit Casey?
Oh, boy.
No, I would not hit Casey.
Have you ever defended yourself?
I have defended myself.
All the time on the internet.
No, I'm sure that was something to see. Have you? I don't think you'd be able to react fast enough.
Yeah, well, you have not seen how fast I can react.
You can't even
This
react
is
fast
literally
enough
just
to what
a
I'm
Comedy
saying.
Central roast of Chris,
Because I'd
dude.
like
This is terrible.
spell check and make sure I'm not making any mistakes.
You've made
Making
multiple
That my
mistakes.
mouth does not go faster than my mind.
What are you even?
That is another one of my faults, I am willing to admit. Sometimes my mouth goes faster than my brain.
What else? I bet that's not the only thing that goes faster than your brain. Okay, so tell me why exactly you aren't naive. You know, why is this crossing the line so much?
Because it's insulting my intelligence. You made me feel anger.
I mean, 'cause
I
you
imagine
haven't
him
proven
doing
your
this
intelligence to me.
this whole time.
Well, just like a computer, my brain is random, and it picks up memories at random. I cannot simply access them sometimes, even though most of the time I can. But sometimes I can't, and they later come back to me at random.
This is just this is insulting to my intelligence talking to you. I mean, you've shown me nothing but disrespect.
I have shown you respect for the while during the conversation.
Now, this is the kind of respect you show me. I would hate to see what kind of respect you show Casey.
Oh boy.
Well, I'll just say that
What a
this
bar.
has been the most experiencing conversation, and I wish you a pleasant evening. Take care, Mr. Devoria, and stay safe. And please give my most fondest regards to Casey as well. I love her, and I care about her very much.
Don't you hang up on me. When did I say that this conversation was over?
Well, you could say the insult, and I'm getting tired of the insults. I feel like I need to go take a shower and get ready to
W,
sleep.
Chris, this is real.
Actually, that's fine. You know, you can go whine and, you know, you can weasel your way out of this. You don't even deserve my daughter. I mean, what are you going to do after this? You know, what are you going to do tomorrow? You're going to get up and play video games again. You know what Casey's going to do? She's going to go to school, and she's going to call Chris back. That's what she's going to do.
Well, that's what you think she's going to do.
Chris.
You do not control her.
Because, you know, and you know why she's going to do that? Because he's the one she wants.
I see.
Well, this has really been enlightening. Learning about, you know, just how unworthy a person could be for my daughter. How much of a, you know, I have to congratulate you, though, because you totally did a great job at getting Casey and Chris back together.
That's good. That's a good
Seriously,
line.
Chris, how could you?
Oh, bro.
You've been so insulting to my father and everything. Chris would never have done this. Maybe I did make a wrong decision.
Oh, boy.
I don't think I can do this. Maybe I was thinking of him all along. Maybe I just displaced things. I can't believe you would do this. You know what? I don't want you. I don't want this. I don't need this right now. I have so much going on with finals and everything. Yeah, mine's right. You're going to have to do something huge. I mean, you can't even work on the comic you promised me. You made me a stupid little big planet thing. Where the hell's the comic, Chris? I bet you're not even going to finish the comic. You can't even finish it tonight. Or anything. You can't do anything.
This is tough.
I can so.
Well, obviously you're not motivated enough because you haven't done anything like that. You promised me tons of things. You never keep your promises. You just sit around playing video games. You made a stupid little big planet thing for me. I mean, come on. All I wanted was you just to pay attention. You don't even pick up the phone anymore because of the trolls, because of the stress. I can't do this. I want a real man.
Oh, boy.
You see, you can't even say anything. Dad, I think you're totally right.
Yeah, don't tell him where we live. I don't want my name and number.
See, look what you've done, Chris. Look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
It's not like you're going to do anything to make up for it. So you know what? I don't even care. Dad, you can do whatever. That's all he can say. I'm done.
I don't want to get in trouble for beating the shit out of this faggot anyway.
I'm going to go. This is too much for me. You can finish this off, Dad.
I kind of hate her.
I'm sorry.
You don't say, David. This is terrible.
Safe. Good evening.
So, what are you going to do now?
Wow, that's a cold end. Wow. Wow, it just ended on the cold end, bro. That's crazy. In a cut part of the call, Chris managed to give a correct synopsis of To Kill a Mockingbird, but Casey's dad just dismissed it as horse shit. That's actually pretty crazy. Make my part in Christy by being the biggest Karen. Something tells me she isn't a good person. I don't know that now. I want to read some comments. Let's see how the comments. I find it hilarious that Chris can recollect every instance of physical labor in his life because he's done so little. That's crazy. The fun. Well, I had to drag a plastic dog box across the Lord. No, hombre. That is crazy, man. Matthew completely losing composure when Casey called him daddy was hilarious. I noticed that, bro. That's funny. Would you say she's on par to Blue Spike or right below him? Well, it's because Blue Spike is such not anomaly, but it's like there's nothing that really like Blue Spike is so up here, like compared to everyone else. Blue Spike made Chris like basically beg on his freaking knees and do all this terrible shit. Like Blue Spike like led this guy on for like I don't know how long. Yeah, Blue Spike is in his own tier, like completely. Blue Spike being a 13-year-old kid, making Chris believe all of this shit. It's crazy. Also, how are you doing, Desert D? Like, haven't seen you in the chat, so what's up, dude? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play Outlast. I think I'll say that to tomorrow's stream. I'll stream tomorrow. I don't mind. I'm out. I'm in the summer already, so I'm definitely gonna stream like a hella. So look forward to that. Look forward to seeing y'all. Blue Spike and the Idea guys are among the worst. I still need to learn more about the Idea guys. Like I've read like random like sentences on the quickie like about them, but I don't know anything. I just know that they're a group that like really messed up with Chris, that like really screwed with Chris, like especially in the later years. But yeah, like really looking forward to that. We got a episode 20 though, guys, so that's pretty awesome. That's pretty badass. Really good stream. 4-hour stream, man. That's a good one. Hey guys, don't forget to like the stream. It really helps out with the algorithm and really helps out with like getting more people to watch the VOD. So don't forget to like the stream before y'all head out. I'm gonna end it right here. This was great. Thank you so much, David. I'm gonna end it all right here. And the last troll is the worst. I wonder, bro. Oh boy. We're so far, man. We're nowhere close, man. Like part 20. Like still need to get to part 75. And part 75, he's not even up to date. It's crazy, this whole thing. But yeah, I'm going to stream again tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I will try to stream again tomorrow. I'll try to get a video up tonight, or like sometime later. But yeah, love you guys. See you Desert Day. See you David. See you Pecco. See you Oath. Thank you for showing up, Sanford Dice. Thank you for showing up, Brian. Thank you for showing up, all you guys. Y'all mean a lot, and I appreciate y'all so much. But like Edda says, bye. But yeah, I'll see y'all guys. Bye.